Yo, Dima, not a diva. Yeah, my bad. I'm late. I was taking a shit. I'm not gonna lie. No, I was never asleep. Um, I was taking a shit. There's no way I could schedule a stream and be asleep. Um, no, no, no. Oh my god, bro! I have a fucking um, what's it called? I have like a fucking caffeine, like like a caffeine overdose today. I drank like four cokes, and my stomach is still. I don't know. Sometimes when I drink too much caffeine, it fucks my stomach up. Damn, I'm not supposed to swear in the first minute. Yeah, I probably cooked this stream. What up, BHD? What up, BHD? My bad, I'm late. I was taking a shit and dealing with Discord drama. Not drama, but just Discord. Discord. How about that? What is Geech? What do you mean by that? Man, I've been tired all day. I got all the sleep in the world. Still feel so tired, bro. It's the weirdest feeling ever. I'm just like drained, bro. Fucking drained. It's been so hot lately too. It's been like over like 100 degrees every day. I think it's supposed to get hotter. Man, that shit really affects you, bro. What up, Yella? Join Moose. I'm good on Moose. I think I'm good on Moose, man. Honestly. Who said that join Moose? Well, my God. GW. Yeah, no, I'm good on Moose, bro. I don't know. It's kind of not the vibe I'm trying to really tap into, if I'm being honest. Shout out that guy, though. He'd have to reach out to me, and even still, I'd probably be like, I guess I would, but I'm not really. Nah. There's a certain energy with that I'm kind of not really fucking with right now, to be honest. I mean, I'm not, but like, hey, we're one follower away from 700 on Kick. Let's get to 700 tonight, you guys. I mean, whatever. It might just naturally happen, but even if it's a spam, I'll take it. What up, BHD? What up, BHD? Uh, Content Bull says, Kyle, you're a diabolical, sinister, preposterous, inconsiderate, vile human being, but you're the homie. I'm actually a very like considerate person in real life. That's the funny thing. Diabolical, sure. Sinister, preposterous, sure. But I'm vile, sure. But I'm actually like one of the most considerate people in the world. But sometimes when I'm at my worst, I'm at my worst. But shout out. Moose a real deal snake, no lie. Yeah, is I don't know. I can't imagine like celebrating that people are getting fired. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's one thing to report, but like celebrate is like I don't know. That's the difference. I thought I was evil, but I don't know, bro. But it's all good. I'm good on Moose right now. But shout out Moose. Um, for doing this thing. I'm not gonna cap. I'm not a hater like that. Uh, y'all download Kick. Oh, you're funny. No, I appreciate it. I'm just saying Moose needs some adjusting. Yeah, let's see. I know it. I know, but it plays into your drunk unhinged allure. Yeah, I know. I'm not drunk. I'm not drinking tonight. I'm not even. I don't even have weed tonight. So it is what it is. It's gonna be a boring ass stream. No, I'm just kidding. You gotta be careful what you speak into existence. Yeah, man. I do gotta get back into my regular streaming bag. But we're just gonna be chilling. What's popping? Oh, just vibing. Just vibing. I'll probably be off the G Fuel a little bit. We're just gonna vibe. I don't know. Kind of gotta like rebuild. I kind of put a lot into No Jumper. Well, not a lot. Not a lot, but it was kind of like my main theme for like the past couple months. So I just gotta reacclimate. But that's cool though. It's a good. I like to. I like to. I like to switch it up. Honestly, like just in life in general, I like to switch it up. But usually at my own at my own timing, not when I'm forced to do it. But you know, it is what it is. It's the inevitable. All right, let's get some this G Fuel. Oh man. Yeah, well, how am I tired, bro? I slept all day. Not all day. I took a nap. I'm still. Whoa. Some shit just drains me, bro. Shout out wardrobes. Um, Moose think he no jumper HR. Dobeezy finna get the boot. Moose got you fired. I can't say Moose did anything. If anything, Moose be chilling. I mean, I don't know. Nah, I mean, I can't blame it on Moose. That's like, nah, that's crazy. That's like robbing a bank and saying like the person at the counter got you fired because they called the cops. You know what I'm saying? It's like just don't rob the bank, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that got you arrested. My bad. The person that the witness got you arrested because they, you know, it was like, nah, just don't rob the bank, bro. Whole time he holds no value besides rubbing the Edgar's, Josh, and Adams balls. Damn, content bulls. Um, well, damn. Moose used to be valid when he was smaller, but he let all this go to his head. Cuz almost just as much of a homeowner as Dope Boy. Shout out Dragonite Rim Job. What the fuck? Well, thank you. I mean, pause. Is that whoever just said they were gonna make a new account, so it brings us up to 700. Thank you, bro. Even if it's the most freaky name of all time. Bro, you'll be back in No Jumper in no time. They need you. I mean, need is a strong word. You'd be surprised at like how many people like can do that job. You know what I'm saying? Well, consistently though. You know, we'll see. I like you guys' wishful thinking. Honestly, like it's inspiring for me because I'm like, damn, I don't believe in shit. um, BRB 10. All right, bro. Moose talking about who's getting fired like he's been there 10 years plus, right? Moose, a teacher's pet. We are no fader now. Nah, thinks he's crazy. Moose be like, we, nigga, it's Adam's platform. Shout out. GW, Moose is a goose. You are at 700 now. Yeah, let me refresh and see if it, sometimes it takes a while to refresh. Shout out Mikey Rare for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you, Mikey Rare. Um, yeah, we were just dealing with somebody on Discord, and I was like, they were just like started chatting out of nowhere. It takes a little while to refresh Rim Job, but I'll let you know when it does because it doesn't show yet. But it's been at 699. Appreciate you. But yeah, theoretically we're at 700, so appreciate that. W achievements. Moose said Doughboy ain't got no pull and he might get fired himself soon, so there's zero chance he's going to get your job back. I mean, I could have told Doughboy that. What the fuck is that freaky ass name? Hey man, sometimes you gotta take one for the team. BHD's laughing. Dragon at Rim Job, thanks. Couldn't think of anything more out of pocket. Right, it's just a little sacrificial name. You know what I'm saying? It's like he might not even be on it, but he might just it's just there. It's like a spam account. You just get to keep them. Me and Rio gonna have some tunes coming soon. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even realize you made beats and stuff. That's what's up. Send me a beat, bro. I need a beat. I need to actually. That's probably what I'll ease back into more is try to get back on my music shit. To be honest, because that is something I've been neglecting. King Skante was harassing a player on TikTok. Really? Damn. It's bleeding over to TikTok now. W. Kyle, hope you're having a good night. Appreciate you. A plus Musa Weenie, but Weenie Hut General. Shout out Benji Ocho for the perpetual support. Appreciate the super chat, my boy. Appreciate Benji Ocho's a G. Appreciate that, Don DeMarco. You just called dude rim job. Hey, that's the name. What am I supposed to say? R1MJ0B. Dragonite R1MJ0B. That's what I'm gonna say from now on. Hey man, it was for the to get to 700. Oh church, that's your favorite shit. Benji Ocho's always saying oh church. My Gorilla Glue, my. Alright, see, that was AO. Moose is trying to get Adam's job in fam. How could he get Adam's job? He's gonna buy No Jumper. Give Adam an offer he can't refuse. Moose is talking about if Cake would have touched him, you would have got packed out when Whack, who's 5'4", threw a bottle at him and barked on him. Yeah, I don't understand the tough talk. Moose be talking with nobody around. Yeah, I don't understand the tough talk from him. That's not even his energy. And that's not even true, but whatever. RJ would be better. Oh, yeah, RJ. There we go. Dragonite RJ. Thank you. That's the easy way to put it. You're right. Around. We can call cut Dragonite Jim Rob. That's hard, too. True. I could have thought of all these things before I just said that shit so blatantly. I think I was excited about the 700. Went from no jumper to no jobber. Oh man, imagine that. Imagine like I'm like, damn, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make my money now. Moose spent half his stream talking about you. Man, what else is new, bro? What else is new? And honestly, that's the worst part about it, is to be so talked about, but not. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? It's the weirdest shit. And that's the craziest thing too. And that's what I was dealing with even there before, like not actually being hired there, but being so talked about. It's like at a certain point, what the fuck? But it's all good though. I'd rather be talked about than not. You know what I'm saying? People tough when you leave. Of course. Last night's song from Glacial was funny, bro. Yeah, that was funny as fuck. Kind of was honestly, yeah, he may have done something if other people got involved first. Like a weenie, yeah, you gotta save money actually. That's what I'm saying. I'm saving money, so it's like making money. Just a joke. Hope some good come out of this. Wait, what did you say before? Oh, yeah. Nah, I mean, No Jumper was never my job. That's the thing. It was never a job. I don't know what you would call it. It was an opportunity, bro. It was a promo, you know what I'm saying? It was what do you call it? Like it was a collab, you know? But definitely a good opportunity though. It's not downplaying the opportunity in any way. It just didn't work there for sure. That's like saying, that's like you're a parent and you like volunteer at your like kid's like fucking school event. That's like being a chaperone on a field trip. That's not your job. Moose just a hater. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that guy. What hat you got today? Oh, it's just a little Eradicate captain's hat. Rare, 1 of 1. Now that I remember, Moose and Ricky were slick talking shit to you about being drunk and bad podcaster. I don't know when that was, but it's all possible. Ricky's been pretty cool lately, though, so I don't know. Maybe it was back in the day. Everything gonna see all right. Chat, gotta trust the process. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm here, bro. I was already streaming before No Jumper. Like, I'm not worried, bro. This is my own personal commitment to myself. Like, it's nothing to do with No Jumper. No Jumper was just an enhancement. Not just an enhancement. It was a big enhancement. But it, you know, the enhancement has been enhanced. They both get mad, say how they really feel. I mean, I feel like the last thing Ricky was saying was that I didn't even watch Ricky's newest shit. burn all the moose sexuals. Nah, we're good. Dope hat, yeah. No, I was sitting on this hat for a while. I just never really wore it. I wore it before, at least on the stream. But that's all right. On the podcast, when you confronted them about sneak dissing. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean that's like another case of me like, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Yep, you're right. You're right. You're right. That is a real point because I was definitely defending Ricky up until that point. I think that's what pissed me off the most because I never really had shit to say about Ricky. Moose had one wish he'd wish to be a white man. If Moose had one wish he wished to be a white man, that's fine. No, I think Moose kind of actually I don't know what he's an interesting character. He kind of seems racially flexible. One time he's Mexican. He seems like he's everything but Mexican, you know. But shout out. You should have seen. You should have seen from there. Oh shit! Shout out Anthony B. Shout out BHD. Yeah, I haven't been drinking. I haven't drank since that night, since Thursday, bro. Like I don't know. I haven't smoked all day today. Maybe we'll do some dabs tonight or something, but that's about it. Oh, what's the word, man? I'm just vibing, bro. This is me being consistent. I've been streaming every day for 450 days, so I'm just kind of keeping my ball rolling. Pause, you know. You got to keep the ball rolling. Did you get fired, Kyle? Have you not been on the internet? I mean, fired is such a weird word, but yeah, I'll say I was let go from whatever position I had at No Jumper. Keep Kyle fire, Ricky. I mean, you know, I don't know. It's a weird game, though. It's a weird game. They want kind of chaos, but they don't. If you don't do anything enough, what is it? It's like not going to be worth. Although I can't really say if you don't do it. It's a weird thing, though. If you don't do enough there, that you won't be able to stay there because some people don't really do a whole lot. Not that they don't do a whole lot. I just mean as far as like going crazy, and they're there. So it's a fine line to walk. I don't know, bro. You're banned from No Jumper just like you're banned from every bar in Studio City. I'm not banned from every bar in Studio City. I did get 86 from 2 bars, but I've also been back to both of those. So it's like, maybe not. I just had some bad nights. I'm not gonna lie. Go to Pack on Fig. Kyle's better than Ricky because you don't notice him. Yeah, but still business though, so you kind of gotta play accordingly. You know, it's still a strategy. I think. Shout out Last Dollar. They'll have you back. You on the bench right now. Okay, I'm on suspension, right? I got that suspect treatment. Yeah, it's time to get your content back high, run it up, expand the brand. Yeah. I've never stopped doing that, you know. I was already streaming for over 350 days before I ever got a No Jumper. You don't even know what slang to use. He be using East Coast slang he sees on Discord like John, and he's never been to the East Coast before, let alone Philly, right? One of those gangbangers will get locked up, and you'll be right back. I mean, we're running out. You just think about like what's even happening. Like already in a deficit of hosts, and then Lush goes, and he's kind of there partially. I'm out of there. You know, I was Lush replacement on the news low key recently. So the only gangbangers that are there, or we'll just say members that are there left, is J Hood and Munchie. You know. One of those, watching Adam Moral high ground you was hilarious when you said Adam wasn't feeling you. You out evil him was great. Did I say that? Homeboy gone next. He's gonna get marked out on live like Adam did Lush. Are we talking about who, Moose or Doughboy? Next time they gotta pay to have you back on some chill shit type. Moose is killing No Jumper vibe, at least for the t-shirts. Tayef is there, he's a crew. Oh yeah, Tayef too, my bad, true. Shout out Tayef. I guess you could say Whack too. Bro, Dijon wants Adam to bring him back so bad, and Adam wants Dijon back. It's hilarious. Really? Is that the vibe you get? Because I've never even caught that vibe. You watched the fights yesterday? Is that Brand Risk? Yeah, I caught. Was that yesterday? I caught a lot of them. I caught a lot of them. I caught the main ones. I saw the Island Boy one. I saw the Julian Newman one. I missed the Vitali one somehow. Um, I saw a couple. I think I saw the Super Hot Fire one. I caught a few. I caught a few. I was kind of like in and out of sleep. The Thicket. All right. Torto Moose Man is gonna get his day eventually. Just wait and see. Oh, I'm not worried about that, bro. I'm not worried about that. And you know what's crazy about? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Content Bulls, they're just but to oh, they're just both too arrogant, evil human beings to squash it. Yeah, Doughboy will have the most embarrassing mark out ever on the Monday show. Yeah, I mean that's kind of isn't that weird though? Like if why would you as Moose Man as your co-host? Why would you like down talk your co-host? Like you know what I mean? Like Doughboy, like like what the fuck did he do for you to for you to even down talk him? Like it was his birthday. He was advised to throw cake at somebody, and then the person he threw cake at fucked him up. Like how the fuck did Doughboy do anything wrong? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. It's a crazy reverse psychology weird shit. Now I can understand Adam having his frustrations with him just like man to man, but for Moose to perpetuate some he should be advocating for his boy. If that's the case, it's weird. Like, and what is the plan? Like, do you already have someone that you're trying to replace him with? Because it's just shitty. That's shitty. I can understand Adam being like, oh well, I don't know, but even still, to be guided by like staff to do something which he didn't have to do, but you know, I don't know. It's strange. It's like I don't know. I don't get it, bro. That's why everything's backwards there, bro. Lush is member of 5150 Clemens Street. That's crazy. Doughboy will have them. No, are you bummed out? Kenny's Peach is crazy. Um, am I bummed out? Not really. I don't know. Like, am I disappointed? Yeah. Am I bummed out? I don't really. I don't know. Austin McBroom not cuz out. Okay, okay. Island Boy definitely didn't win. Yeah, that was terrible. The Island Boy fight was sad. He went out bad. I thought that was hilarious, bro. That shit was so funny, bro. Like just seeing him get fucked up by that little dude. Like, Moose Man said to hop on the Discord. Hop on the Discord. Doughboy didn't defend him. Adam really disrespects Doughboy way worse than ever done Kyle real shit than you ever done. Adam talks about Doughboy like he's less than human, and the whole thing is Adam's not joking. Yeah, no, that's crazy to me. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't really see what he did that wrong, to be honest. Doughboy doesn't have a likable personality. I think he does. Adam doesn't like docile black guys. He like big, strong, dominant black guys who can take charge and manhandle him. He's got a kink. That's a freaky way to put that, but god damn. Shout out BHD. Man's 47 acting like somebody mama. What happened? I missed what you were saying. I don't know. Rewind, I guess. I'm not sure, bro. My bad. The writing has been on the wall for dough. It's my birthday, though. But I like him. Doughboy is less than human. Kyle's dangerous. Sure. LMAO. So what's next for you? I mean, it's same shit I've been doing. I've been like, there's still. I just been streaming, bro. I just been streaming. I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing. The only, yeah, it's not that different. That was mad freaky. Kyle, I like you, but my job is to keep Lush safe. I mean, what's the? I don't even beef with Lush. Me and Lush made up last week. Lush isn't safe anywhere. Many men celebrating their birthdays like Doughboy is very feminine. Got love for him, but come on, no. Okay, I fuck with you, Kyle. Fuck Doughboy for real. He set you up what they expect. I think Doughboy got set up. To be honest, I think that's the saddest part about it. Crazy chain reaction. Yeah, Moose said you were dangerous and capable of really hurting someone up there. I mean, there's a lot of people that are dangerous and capable of really hurting someone up there more than me, to be honest. But people like to frame things in a weird way. Adam literally said Doughboy half human a few Tuesday shows ago. That's inherently racist, I guess. But y'all must not know gang culture. Did you? You did go overboard, but still he started. I mean, I technically probably started it by throwing the cake on the floor. You know, you gotta. I gotta keep that in mind. Like I want. I don't think that would have happened if I didn't throw the cake on the floor. You feel me? So, you Lush and Sporty Face should have your own show that y'all start. I mean, Lush is coming back, bro. So I don't know. I could see Sporty Face coming back. To be honest, why would you come back for the 24-hour stream if you're not interested in coming back? You know, because it's not like he got fired or anything. How did you like Deshaun and Tam? How was off-camera connection? There was really no off-camera connection. It was just kind of like straightforward. I got there, went straight to it, and then I left. But they were chill. They were chill. Dijon is kind of all business. Tam is kind of like high and by. You know what I mean? So, just very, very professional, I'll say. Grown man worrying about white privilege cosplaying smoker being safe is crazy. Oh man, see, we're about to start this shit. You both got set up. LOL. Your ass in a seat that gets turned into content. Um, you are dangerous as fuck. Everybody is potentially dangerous as fuck. He started the physical part. You didn't throw it at no one. There's many ways to look at this. I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate the people that kind of see the nuance and kind of see like where I'm coming from to some degree. Not until after. Then your mods got a lot to say all the time. It's over, man. Just do your thing. I've been doing my thing though. I think people think that like I just started streaming after I got on No Jumper. Like if anything, like No Jumper kind of like turned my stream into something else. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, but I'm grateful for it though. They're acting like you're the Joker over there. You went overboard, but people up there buka buka carrots on people or whatever. Like putting you in a room with Moose Man drunk will be hell. I don't. I don't know. Shout out Shitter. Music review. I don't know, man. Cause last time I fucking reviewed someone's music, my shit got fucking demonetized, bro. It depends. Like if you're a SoundCloud artist, maybe, or if it's like a file. But if it's like on Spotify or YouTube, I don't know, bro. I'll like put in your room with Moose, Sosa Bang Bang. Shout out Derek, BHD, then King Dante. You're definitely missing why you got fired. You destroyed the studio and expected Nathan to see when to clean up. I think me expecting something is, I think that's where you're adding a little bit too much like intention onto it. I was just drunk out of my mind. I didn't even know what was going on. I don't think I'm missing why I got fired. I think I'm, I think people are trying to make excuses, and I'm like, no, it's my fault. Even like earlier, just people saying that Moose got me fired. I'm like, no, I started the whole thing. Um, I think the cleaning up part is like such a small part of it, to be honest. Not gonna like it, make me want to eat a piece of cake. And your weird ass chat that's saying, "Oh, Kyle, you did nothing. That's the problem." I'm not agreeing with anybody though. I think you're mischaracterizing what's happening, Dante. If Doughboy swung on Adam, that would make up for any L he took. Nah, I mean he's definitely out at that point. What was your stream before this? It was just smaller, bro. It was just smaller. It was similar. It was like a lot of Discord. It was mostly kick based. I was still doing like a lot of IRL shit, stream sniping. It was just like more open discussion. It was just like a slower paced discussion. Like I was still reading every chat, but I was able to take more time and talk to people more personally because the chat was moving a lot slower. So that I would say that was the biggest difference. Whereas now it's just kind of like I get to say like one sentence about most things, and then kind of glaze over everything. So I mean, pretty much the same thing. I think that's why people even came in from No Jumper Universe into the chat, because they liked how I was just kind of talking to everybody, and that's kind of what I like about it. Man, Doughboy, there in that cake, threw the cake in your face, soft as fuck. Stop acting like it hurt your face. I didn't. I why? Who are you talking to? When did I say anything about that? When did I? What are you talking about? How am I acting like anything? I'm saying if I didn't throw the cake on the floor, none of this would have started. I don't get it. Shout out BHD says, oh, we're at 700. Let me see. Yeah, we definitely should be there now. Yes, 701. W followers. Appreciate you guys. That's on Kick, by the way. Um, it's YouTube, but it's paid for. What do you mean it's paid? It's paid for. There's a tricky thing about songs is if you got a beat or something. Sometimes a beat will throw it off. But let me know the details on the song. If it's all clear, I'll play it. Like I don't put you on brand risk for your job. That's not my job, bro. I was never hired there, and that doesn't really change anything. Your intention was to have an arm wrestling match, and you did the clearing the table shit for last in the moment. I don't think you intentionally did it to violate Eggers or Doughboy. Yeah, I was just drunk and being a dickhead, to be honest. Like, I don't even like clear sober mind. I would have never did that shit. I was just it probably just seemed. I don't remember doing it, but I can imagine like why I would do it with my drunken mind. Like this would be funny, and it is funny. I still laugh at it, but it is what it is. Healthy boundary wasn't said, and Doughboy thought he was closer than he was to Kyle. He probably never had best friends that do stuff like that, which is why he overreacted. And he wouldn't have if I do have best friends, but it's those are my best friends. But even I think the difference is, and I was saying before, is that like my best friends would probably know if I'm like angry drunk or like wild drunk. They might not push my buttons that way, whereas people just don't know me. I think that's probably what happened. I wonder who they're gonna have replace you on the Everything 420 movie. That's funny. GW, do you think you could be an advocate for point and shoot? Also, do you think you could expose the snakes and fakes there? I don't. That's not my type of energy to expose. I mean, I'll expose shit, but in real time, not for anybody else or anything like that, and not on some disgruntled shit. Advocate for point and shoot. I mean, I like point and shoots videos. I don't know. I only can talk about what I've been through, so I wouldn't want to do anything extra, to be honest. Because literally, some people would take the person blowing out candles' face and smash it. Take take the person blowing out the candles' face and smash it down in the cake. I've never seen a person get up and throw a cake at their grandmother's face. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Sometimes you just make stupid decisions, to be honest. I don't know what I was thinking fully. Your boy, why you kicked me on Discord? If you abandon the few fans you have, you will never make it. No, we asked you what your name was on YouTube, and you refused to say it, so I kicked you out because you were being weird. That's all you had to say is my name is this on uh, on YouTube, and it would have been easier. I just have never seen your name before. That's all we were asking. Why did I kick you? Because weird people are in there that do weird shit, and I explained that to you, and you were still being weird. And you're a hater, and you have hater energy. That's why. Because you get banned off of Discord and you attack somebody. That's why. I can tell by the way you answer questions. These people gas you up, Kyle, even Dragon Boy Crip, and they laugh. Yeah, sure. Paying for the beat doesn't mean nothing. If it's on streaming services, the stream is going to get gerbed. Right. So what the schedule for this week, bro? I'm doing my thing. I don't know. I'm doing the same shit I always do. Minus one day of the week that I'm not on No Jumper. It's the same shit. Kind of bulls. When do black people throw cake in faces? Imagine doing that. Your auntie or mama, she gonna have, and she got her new weave. Yeah, I mean, it's just I've never had a cake put in my face before, to be honest. But I don't know. I mean, again, if my friends did that to me like tomorrow, and it was like I probably would. I don't know, bro. I was just drunk and being dumb. I'm gonna drive by Cake Doughboy for the culture. It's all good, bro. Kyle, do you ever think You and your mods are weird. Everyone is weird, but your community you curate. I haven't curated anything, bro. I just you people act like I like created the stream off of No Jumper. I just was already streaming every day. My YouTube was just my backup. I started on Twitch and Kick, and I was mostly streaming on Kick recently, and then I just happened to have my YouTube running so that I would have the videos up later. My videos would get 20 views on them, 15 views, and people just came in. I didn't curate shit. The shit I was doing on YouTube is the shit I did with Kick. It's just there's a lot of toxic people from No Jumper, and I didn't curate. They just joined my program that was already happening. I think it's weirder to pretend you know Donnie and Adam in real life. Dragonite Crip said that. Shout out Dragonite Crip. Y'all thought you guys were the shit until you got turned into content. Don't worry, Dragonites will pay for your bills. I don't think I'm the. I never thought I was the shit. I always thought I was 1 foot in, 1 foot out with this shit. I thought I was gonna be let go every time. To be honest, just because I wasn't seeing any forward progression with whether the pay or just any movement up. So I always thought I was already on my way out, to be honest with you. So that's why I was just trying to turn up on every opportunity, because I'm treating every time like it's my last. That's why I just don't really. I'm kind of well adjusted to this because was already here in my mind, to be honest. King Dante, why you acting like Moose? Dante said, I talk to Donnie daily. I never. I told you to relax with that fucking weird shit, bro. I'm not even. Why are you attacking? Why are you attacking me right now, Dante? I didn't say shit to you, bro. You got banned yesterday, and I unbanned you, and I said stop talking like that, and you want to keep doing that shit, bro. For what? For what? I think it's weird to go to Donnie's chat and call him daddy. Don't be Mika. Can't be Mika. Dragonite RJ. People acting like the unhinged aren't also No Jumper fans. If you gay for Moose and Josh, just say that, gang. I don't even know. I don't even know. Hey, sup, Kyle? What up, Sonny? Chill. Why does Dante come in here every overnight to talk shit? I'm beginning to think he's got a crush. Dante, why join in here spilling that shit out your mouth? What do you think would happen if the metal tray would have hit somebody? That would have been bad. That's why I don't defend that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, I fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Not everyone you disagree on is toxic, bro. You literally threw a table. Am I defending this? Like, I feel like you guys are having a different conversation with me. Bro, every Dante I know is softer. Okay, yeah, Dante got a screw loose. That boy ain't right. What the hell? What up, Kyle? What up, chat? What we on, Kyle? We chilling for sure. Sure. Dragon at RJ is cool. Kind of crazy. That's my initials IRL. Really? You just happen to pick that? You're all losers. Wait, wasn't Pecker Checkers being cool yesterday? Why is everybody just switching up? That's why I hate on Dante. And now look. I don't understand where this is coming from. Bro, why are y'all trying to scold a grown man? Dante came back on his alt. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm like, what? Chat. Am I not like just being regular as fuck? Like, am I not just like I feel like people are talking to me like I'm saying, oh, I was justified, I was right. Da, da, da. What did I say? Like, this is weird. I feel like we crossed that bridge 2 days ago. It's the weirdest thing. It's the weirdest shit. Packet checker is Dante. Oh, I see. Wasn't Omar BF from The Wire named Dante? I don't know. I love Packet checker is calling anyone a loser with that name. You didn't even ban him, and he came back on his alt. Moose is the only loose. What the hell? It's Dante. It's Dante, y'all. Bitches and nerds. Now you going back to 2 viewership, and Crib will keep sucking you off. I don't even see you getting banned, bro. I don't even see that happening. Like, who even did that? I don't even see that on my thing. But why? But you're saying crazy shit though. Why would I like be? Why would I care? Like, even if someone did, like, why the fuck would I care, bro? You're definitely not. Maybe it's just the things you're saying that's just getting auto. You're definitely not hidden at all. Probably like the things you're saying if you're not seeing it go through. I just don't like Moose. Okay, there, I said it. Okay. Tate is the reason white people are going extinct. That's a crazy take. He's not banned. Kyle always lies about being banned. You're just being soft. I didn't say anything to you. Uh, Dante was in here last night showing love to Kyle. Now he completely switching up and acting like a weirdo. Explosive said, "Yo, what up, explosives?" Nah, Crip is banning and hiding. I literally looked, bro. It's there's nothing that's banned or hidden. But how are you banned and hidden when you just typed? Yeah, he does DC Queen Dante. I know he is. Dante switches his opinions in different chats. He fuck with Kyle and Kenny and D stream, but talk shit about Kyle and Dijon's chat. Okay. You weren't banned, bro. We'd be able to see if you were. You were probably just talking crazy. King Dante Crit watches me, dude. He's Pecker Checker. Oh, okay. See, this is just. I don't really feel like reading any of this weird back and forth shit. T-shirts in the chat. That's what's up. Appreciate you, GW. GW. That's interesting, man. Kyle, these trolls don't know the difference. They always say they're banned. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. People, no, I've heard, people have been saying they're banned in here, and it's just literally the like AI moderation sometimes. I haven't even touched that button. I haven't even touched that button, bro. Like, uh, I'm banned like Josh Block. I haven't heard that name Josh Block in a minute. That's funny. Why do I have the camera zooming so close? I don't know. I kind of want to only show so much. Uh, just apologize to No Jumper team and keep your head up. Did you speak to Adam yet? I haven't spoken to Adam yet. I spoke to Josh. Well, I haven't spoken to Josh. I just texted Josh. But seriously, Dragon Boy is the reason why you got fired. I don't. I think I'm the reason that I got let go at No Jumper. I don't see how it could be anybody else's fault. You know what I'm saying? Dante should do a face reveal. If he doesn't, he gets banned. Is Dante We Starving? I don't know. We Starving did unban me though, or unblock me or whatever. He did. That was weird. See, I only troll. I don't weirdo troll. So Dante is one of the boys. I figured he was. What kind of boys? Dante said, Lush said it's you as well, man. He swears you use AI chatbots. How the fuck do I use AI chatbots, bro? GW, mod me up, sir. For how? How do I just mod you up? Dante already dropped his voice. Me and Yimp roasted the fuck out of Kyle. I sound like Peter Griffin. Why would Crip be the reason he got fired? That makes zero sense. He got fired because he fucked up. Exactly. Don't worry about starving. I am Peter Griffin. That's when Dante went off the deep end when his voice got leaked. I mean, it was pretty much already. He was pretty much off the deep end at that point. But he does kind of go back and forth. It's kind of nice, then kind of attack, then kind of nice, then attack. I can't explain it. Let's move past this. Kyle, Dante just wants his attention like always, right? I mean, don't we all? I guess we're a troll farm. Dante might be starving the lush glazing ads up. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Crip wants you all to himself. It's not that deep. Um, yeah, I care about my voice getting leaked. Kyle unblocked me and I'll sing you songs. I, I blocked you or did you block me? I don't even know your name. Oh, you're Rodney, aren't you? Uh, them boys who wrist stay bent. That's crazy. Did you listen to the whole game album, Kyle? I did. Who is Dante? I did. I probably like skipped through like the last couple, like two songs at the end, just 'cause I had to like get through them all. Because that was kind of the thing on A Day in LA. We're supposed to talk about Ralphie's album and the game album. I did listen to both though. Who said that? AJ, what did you think of that album? I thought it was pretty cool. It had like a weird nostalgic feeling to it and some cool features. I thought the production was pretty cool too. I won't say it sounded super modern, but it sounded. I thought it was a cool. It just sounded like an album. Like it sounded like an album to me. Although some people might say it sounded more like a playlist, but it sounded like how people used to make albums a couple years ago. You know. Begging to be unblocked is crazy. I would take Wolves 5 days. It would take Wolves 5 days to eat dough. Big Rod, Sly for Kyle, Cartman voice, Rodney, explosive. I'm not going to sing songs though. Why is a white dude naming fake troll accounts black names? What you think Dante's a black name? It's not the character's name from like Clerks, and he's white. Dragonite Rodney. No jumper is weirdo suburban culture. Black names. There's a blind white guy I see every day. His name is Dante. He's white as snow. What's up with it? How long do you think it's gonna take before T-Rail tries to get you on back on Fig? I feel like it would have happened already. I don't know if they really reached out to me. I feel like I saw more love from Community, AD and Pun, kind of more showed face. I haven't gotten a chance to listen yet. Just snippets I've seen. Okay, yeah, check it out. It's cool. It's just like 24 tracks. It's kind of hard to get through. You gotta have like a good like hour and a half, 2 hour window just to get through it. Lit Romney, Clerks. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. Seacrum. I know Doughboy is trying to vouch for you, be able to come back on a jumper. He says you're still his brother and doesn't want you to lose your job. I know. I was trying to like tell him like it's not my fucking job. I think he feels bad because I feel like it's some sort of income source. Or it's like not, you know. Which I can understand. It's like damn, like if you're like banking on this little check or this check or whatever every time, it's like no, I don't even. It's a net positive, if anything. It's like it hurts my soul a little bit, but it's a net positive. Uh, I didn't know who Dante was black, that's super racist. Yeah, no, there's I don't even know any black people named Dante to be honest. It has a black vibe to it, but I don't know. That name could go either way in my opinion. Yeah, not too many people actually curate albums these days. Yeah, even Ralphie's album I thought was cool. Ralphie's album kind of reminded me of like the early 2000s where like everybody was rapping and putting like albums together and you just like making songs and shit. That's what it kind of gave me that vibe of, which it kind of had a nostalgic feeling too, but it had more obviously of a modern sound. Dante then Rodney. It's the devil. Dante is the devil, or is that Damien? Rodney is also a white name, you race baiter. It's just a name, bro. If anything, it's like a yeah. Go on AD show. Yeah, Doughboy's getting fired too. Yeah, it's like that to me. That's like such a petty reason. Oh, I don't like that. You're too soft. You're gonna get fired. Is crazy. 24 tracks is a lot these days. Probably all 3 minute too. Yeah, they were all pretty 3 minute plus, for sure. Cool production though. Cool production. Um, your pecker checked, unfortunately. How you been though? I've been cool. I've been vibing. To be honest, it is what it is. I kind of like live in this in this type of like headspace already, so it's like it kind of takes a lot to get me down. You know what I mean? No dude think he wants you to fucking shine. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, he said, no dude, he wants you to fucking shine. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm not sure what you're referring to, bro. My bad. Anyway, hopefully you'll reiterate. H and Ricky are next. Who's H? Him and Ricky are next. What does that mean? Doughboy would call anyone he first meets his brother. Dante is black. Dante is white. So Dante with an O is black. Dante with an A is white. I could go either way. I think it could go either way. That's like saying like the name Chris is white or black. It just I know both. Or the name Mike. You go either way. Shout out whoever sent that. I'll probably get to it. The gift though. Shout out you. Person that cares about still want to see you do good. You're not just not happy with life. I see a person that I don't know what you're referring to. You gotta like reiterate your sentence because there's too much people talking for me to know what you're talking about. Are you talking about Doughboy? Say that in the sentence. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. Me and Crip are master debaters, and other dudes are just they're just beating around the bush about that. Have you spoken to Adam or Josh at all, or are you just going off what Adam said in his live stream? I hit up Josh, but he didn't respond, and I haven't hit up Adam because I don't really talk to Adam like that. Uh, you're not used to seeing people happy for USC. I don't know what you're referring to. Why are you just talking so out of context, bro? I'm very used to people seeing being happy for me. I just don't have a lot of things that people were happy for me. I'm not used to having a lot of things that people are happy for me about. You know what I'm saying? I've had a hard life, man. Dante's Inferno, yeah, that's definitely not about some black nigga. Um, Dante's Inferno, yeah. Don Harlem said, "Pod outside. Since most podcasters are basement mall dwellers, do you know how to post up on a block?" Huh? Kyle, check Discord. I did homework on Ka. What the fuck is going on? The best songs off Raphael's were Loose Screws, Duck Duck Goose, and Baccarat. Yeah. I liked all those. There's a couple other ones too, um, but I did like that album. Shout out Seacrum sent Treat 5 Jewels. Oh my god, he did his homework on me. He's got me, man. I'm saying as Doughboy wanted you to come back. Yeah, I mean I fuck with Doughboy. I don't know what I said that was adverse to that. This is what Dragonite Crip sent. Uh, finally content. Snake, yeah, Moose low key happy as fuck about he been wanting Kyle out. I'm tired seeing this poo nigga checking everyone. Moose beat him up. Yeah, I don't remember seeing any of this shit. Is it a name change or something? I don't even know. I don't know. Whatever. Um, did I not show that? Was I not just showing that just now? My bad. Wait, is your boy Mo still in here? This dude Mo said he's from Yemen in the Discord, but now he's saying nigga. I don't know, man. It's possible, I guess, but not you, Dante. Someone else Kyle was dealing with. Fuck the money. He fucks with you. Yeah. You on the pod tomorrow? No, I don't think so. That'd be funny though. Imagine that after all this. I was gonna say I'll send Kyle. Oh my god. Clearly, Josh and Adam have different employees they directly talk to and do business with. Something like that. I think it's still at the end. I think Josh still checks with Adam on a lot of things though. Pooh, a fake hood nigga. I don't know. I don't know if you can say that. I know when I see it. Okay, okay. Just the middle part, Kyle. He posting screenshots from your Discord into Moose's. Oh, is that what that is? My bad. I didn't get what you were showing. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's because I asked him. I was like, "Who are you, bro?" And he was like getting all defensive and shit. It's like it's a simple question, bro. Like I've never seen you here before. I did see he was in Moose's channel, his Discord, but I just thought it was regular. Um, he's probably with a Moose Man spy going back feeding him info. For yeah, maybe. I mean that I don't even care about that to be honest. It's just like just be transparent with who you are, bro. But whatever. It's all good because it's the same type of person that's gonna do some freaky shit on disc on the voice chat. Kyle, you could have handled Pooh. I can handle myself in like in pretty much every situation, man. Like it's just I'm just the type of person like as crazy as I am, I'm still a reasonable person. Um, you know, I can snap myself out of the crazies. You know what I'm saying? Crip Moose is so happy Kyle got fired. I bet. Uh, you are on the podcast. Josh fucks with you. How am I on the podcast? Does Doughboy space out during potting because of the meds? I couldn't tell you. You'd have to ask him. I don't know what's going on in Doughboy's brain. He's been on point though. When he stopped drinking, you probably have like 10 double agents in your core. Well, I kind of cleared out. I kind of cleared house. I'm not gonna lie. Triple agents definitely. I mean, there might be at least one sleeper cell, but I pretty much went through and I deleted like half. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all gotta chill on him before he off himself. Then people are gonna be sad. Wait, who are you talking about? Josh did DM and said if you see Kyle say anything bad about No Jumper to disrupt and send the clip to him. I don't know about that. Send that. Prove it. I can't imagine Josh doing anything like that at all. A Pooh, get the phone. Dragonite Dopehead is crazy. Shout out. LLJKJK. Gotta have common sense. Zaharam, are you a suburban guy or is there a block you are from? These clowns are intrigued by street life, but too scared to be on any block. If you pod from a block, you will get views. Who's podding from a block? Um, I'm a am I a suburban guy? Sure, but like, if you saw where I lived, you'd be like, oh, you live in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Like where like my family's from, like my parents' house. You know what I'm saying? But it's a weird like type of. It's just a different layout. You know what I'm saying? Josh, don't fuck with anyone. Trust and believe. Hope yo mental okay, buddy. Yeah, I'm cool, bro. Um, if Moose got fired, that would be hilarious because he swears his spot is the most secured. I mean, he plays it safe. He's a safe player. You know what I'm saying? So I think he's strategic with it. So I don't know what it would take for Moose to get fired. It'd have to be like, I think if Moose was like double agenting or something, maybe that would be like the one thing that could probably the straw that could break the camel's back. But other than that, I don't know. I don't see it really happening. But you never know. You never know. I don't know what it would be, but I'm definitely joking. But never trust Josh. That's the law. Yeah, we know you're joking. Well, I don't. I mean, I don't. Josh has been cool to me. Josh has been. So it is what it is. The special one. Adam hates Doughboy. Why keep kicking him down? Just let him go. Yeah, didn't he say he hates coming on the Monday show because of him or something? That's crazy, bro. That's a wild thing to say. That makes you like not even want to show up type shit. You know what I'm saying? Josh be pillow talking. I mean, hey, who doesn't? You know what I'm saying? Dragonite Dopehead, Andre Nicotina reference, LMAO, and I'll have what Don Harlem's having. Oh, is that what that is? Okay, so that's why he's saying it. That's why it's so specific. Okay, I don't know that. Dude, you basically did your job, and the hosts are the ones that cried. Most likely the Edgars. And Adam wants to go solo. He got a fight coming up, and he got a fight coming up. Wait, who's the fight with? He don't want to deal with them 24-hour streams and Monday show. uh, yeah, I know. I wonder if he like canceled the Monday show. Like, where does that leave Moose? You know, it's kind of interesting, right? But they might shift Moose around. Maybe he'll go on Tuesday or Friday or something. You never know. I think they just want you to take accountability. I feel like I did. No, maybe I need to reach out to Adam. Yo, bro, niggas act like they never had a fight. Who cares? If anything, you took it easy, to be honest. I wouldn't say easy, but I also didn't really fight, so I kind of see what you're saying. But I mean, I probably did worse than fighting in a way, though, too. So it is what it is. Why are you still talking about no jumper? You fired, homie. I'm just reading my chat, bro. This is you should ask the chat why they're still talking about no jumper. I'm just reacting, bro. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Moose been on your head, mud. Something. But I've been on Moose's head too. Pause. So I don't know. I don't really take it so personal at this point. Kind of bulls. Eggers are corny, but Adam can pay them $4 an hour and get free everything for 20 weed. Oh, $4 an hour and free everything for 20 weed. I've never seen any everything for 20 weed, which is funny. You just weren't meant for no jumper gang. Eh. The dude that fought YK Osiris on brand risk. Who did he fight last time? Was that Super Hot Fire? I can't remember who he fought. Oh no, he did have a match recently. I missed that match. Who did he fight? The Edgars get paid and Nas. No, I'm sure they're taken care of. The Edgars are working free just about. That's why they got rid of Donnie. Maybe they got a 2-for-1 for the same price. Don Harlem, Hood is a mentality. The narrative they want of you is black weirdo. You need to spin that. Clearly, you are from a tree-lined block. Embrace a building aura. I mean, I don't know, bro. I'm kind of from the hood. I'm not gonna lie. Springfield, Mass is kind of, it's mixy. It's mixy. I live like around, yeah. I don't know, but I'm not like a hood nigga though. You know what I'm saying? There's a business manager too that will fire people. The Eggers get to live in the warehouse. I don't know that. Adam said Doughboy whispered in your ear before kicking you. Is that true? I mean, I saw it on the camera, but I don't remember that happening. And I don't remember what he said, to be honest. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Yeah. Shout out Tomfoolery. They will fire motherfuckers to cut costs sometimes. It's not Adam or Josh. Yeah, but that's nothing to do with me. Oh yeah, you Moose be on each other's heads, huh? Is that a pause? Was Donnie the old cameraman? I don't know. I guess he's probably like the OBS operator and camera guy. That's kind of what they do. They'll operate the live stream and the cameras. So I'm guessing that's what he was doing. Yuri's old job, Josh's old job. No, he has a basic ass name. The first time you followed Doughboy, I said, yeah, this nigga weird as fuck. Okay, Trapstar, appreciate you. You got anything else to say? Free and Hefe, I think so. Trapstar, you're just here to hate. I get it. I think YK was 0-2 before this most recent match. Oh, did he actually win? Oh yeah, you and Donnie was on the boards doing what the Eggers do, basically. Yeah, I assume Eggers do a lot of Eggers do a lot of work as Kyle. I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing they do the thumbnails and the edit the clips and everything too. Pretty sure he lost to Scam Likely twice. Oh, really? They had a rematch? Oh yeah, Scam Likely. I forgot about that one too. Didn't Yuri originally do the Edgar work? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yuri, then Riley, or would do it once in a while. Yeah. Yeah, I think Yuri is like one of the original. Him and Josh. I remember seeing Josh do it when I was over there years ago. I remember Josh doing a lot of that. Why did you call Lush the N word? Because he is. Um, nah, there was a match this weekend. Hold up, I'll go find his name. They're pretty much in person mods and help with being a cameraman. Yeah, I mean they pretty much do it. They from that perspective, they'd be setting up the cameras for sure. Uh, what's good, Kyle in chat? What I missed? Not much. Do you have a legitimate mental illness, or was Adam capping? I don't think I have a mental illness. I think that when I drink too much, I just black out and just I don't know. Maybe my intrusive thoughts win. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's like that. I don't think I mean, mental illness, like maybe the slightest, but I don't. I'm not like debilitated by any like mental thing I don't have like episodes out of nowhere. I think I have like probably some anger issues that are triggered by certain things, specific things, but like generally speaking, no. They do make the thumbnails and shit. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know they take the thumbnail pictures. Remember? Yeah, there was a whole person that was doing that before too. Why did Donnie get fired? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, part 1 and 2. Then Bob Menery fight this past week. Okay, okay. Shout out Bob Menery. Did he lose his fight or win his fight? Oh, and did they do any UFC this time, or was it only boxing? Um, that's the guy Adam fighting. Oh, Adam's fighting Bob Menery. That's gonna be an interesting thing. They were both kind of not the greatest. That'll be interesting. I'll watch. Any interest in doing food content? I do, or I do sometimes. I do streams that are about food sometimes. That's probably another thing that I'll get back into. I still owe this. I still owe the chat a fucking Yoshinoya mukbang or tryout. Um, Julian Newman actually can box. His footwork is impressive. Yeah, no, that was a cool little fight. I'm not gonna lie. Dragonite RJ Yuri helped everyone. One became independent, and then they forgot about him. Kind of sad. Yeah, Yuri was there. Yuri was there for a minute. Really, I think where Yuri went left is when he started being on camera, and it went up, and then it just yeah, that was crazy. You still mad alcoholic monkey? What? All right, you gotta go, bro. That's kind of weird. Um, hey, you for real had me entertained when you were on. Fucked up with feelings. Sorry, not sorry. We're grown ass men. Get your Adrian Broner on G. Don't Spody on us and go quiet though. I mean, I'm here, bro. I haven't stopped. Dante said, dude, it's just being drunk. I used to be really bad. I get into fights. I ended up with DUIs. Alcohol is terrible, man. I suggest you take a break, wait for your own health, but not for no jumper. I'm not even drinking. I haven't drank since Thursday, bro. Like I'm not. I don't really crave alcohol like that, to be honest. Donnie said he was told he was getting fired because business manager told him Adam need to make some cuts for money reasons. Yeah, I mean, that has nothing to do with me. Julian Newman was scary as hell. Kept grabbing and throwing bullshit shots when they go to break it up. I hope the nigga has good footwork. Kyle was an elite athlete, still high school. Yeah, you still gotta be good at boxing though, you know. But yeah, he should be on some athletic shit. Um, Wait, who the fuck are you talking about? Hamster All right, you're out of here, Hamster Blaster. You're being weird. Um, right, Dante, or am I wrong? Shout out Don Harlem. He said Kyle is the most suburban name next to Brian. How is Brian a suburban name? You don't need to label yourself hood just become Crash Out Kyle. You are just fine. NY has 8 million people. LA 2 million. They are slow. I don't know what that means, but thanks for the $20, my boy. I can see you shaking. You alcoholic? Really? Am I really shaking? A lot of jumper. Not a, no, a lot of no jumper. Wait, hold on. Let me scroll up a little more. Fuck. Donnie said he was. My bad. Right, Dante, am I wrong? Quicks, that's correct. People outside No Jumper look at Adam the same way. Adam looks at Lush and Doughboy. Your real life, lol, Kyle. Sup, big boy. Um, Donnie thought the same thing, that No Jumper might be pay Steven and Nathan what they pay Donnie. I don't know. That's none of my business. AJ Carson, a lot of No Jumper fans hate Adam low key. I think that's just kind of streaming culture. Like you're gonna get a little mixed bag of people that fuck with you and some people that just want to watch to hate. Um, but he's your law cop. I don't know. Nothing looks scary about Julian Newman in his latest fight. I think it's about time for you to start watching some Stacks Wapo content on YouTube whenever he goes live next. Thank me later. Okay, I'll check it out. Here, let me pull that up. I'll subscribe so it shows up on my thing. Um, Shout out Don Harlem again. Kyle is the most suburban name next to Brian. I feel like I know a lot of black people named Brian. My mom is like Jamaican. I don't know. I don't know why she named me Kyle, but I don't know. I think it was just a popular name at that era. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I actually know a lot of black people named Kyle. Stacks Wapo. All right, check it out. Was it like GTA shit? Um, it's okay. Okay, cool. Because if y'all didn't know, Dante is an OTR soldier. Day one in Donnie chat. Huh? What the fuck? People are fucking weird, bro. People are fucking weird. How do I put on followers only? It is on. How does it even fucking do that? An elite soccer player wouldn't be good at boxing. LMAO. Yo, did Doughboy whisper something in your ear, bro? Apparently he did, but I don't remember what the fuck he said. Maybe he said like play along or something. I really don't know, bro. I don't remember. Um, OTR Soldier. Is it true YouTube takes 30% of everything you get? I think there's some math. I don't really. It's not as noticeable as I probably. I just don't even care. But yeah, it's some sort of percentage they take. Someone need to get Frosty the Snowman into IRL streaming ASAP. What you think? Shit, whatever. If it's entertaining, I'll watch it. My bad. Other phone tripping. So this is Dante. Bob Menery is low key flexible. Ka has a little Dirk tattoo on his side. Does he really? Stack Swapo, the GOAT. Oh, hell yeah, I'm OTR all day. Are you planning on going on anti no jumper crusade like every other fired host? No, I don't. I think, no. I don't see what I would say against no jumper. I'm not like, I don't have any. I'm the type of person, like, if I have a problem with something, I'll say it. So I'm not going to, like, all of a sudden have a problem with somewhere I was going every week. That's weird. Um, The real Sunny Chill, Dragon Eye Dopehead, Frosty moved to Who Hot to stream, I swear. Some people saying Adam will win this one. That'd be interesting. I mean, he's probably significantly bigger. I would hope that he would do something, you know? Stacks is funny. AJ Carson, you said good footwork. He wasn't a soccer player, he was a basketball player, and either way, he had better footwork than the average person. He was top ranked hooper until he quit growing. And a lot of people that are good at sports are usually good at other sports too. Imagine meeting. I didn't know he was like 5'5" or 5'6" though. Imagine meeting a white dude named Malik. Yeah, that's kind of more ethnic because that's more like a kind of like Middle Eastern type name. But there's white people named Tyrone though. You know. Um, I wasn't trying to be weird. I was just saying Dante and I go back on Donnie's chat, and I'm dumb. I forgot Donnie was talking a little spicy about everybody. My bad. Okay, quick. I'm here to support right now. Kyle W stream. 650 after hours. Coffee and cigarettes. Like the stream. If you watch Adam's last weigh-in on Brand Risk, you will get disgusted. I haven't watched the weigh-ins. I'll share the streams. Subscribe to the channel. Yeah, make sure you definitely subscribe if you're new here. Make sure you definitely like the stream. It helps. Yo, King Yella's son is legit a burner. I don't know. I don't talk about people's kids. Donnie. Did I see his kid? We did see his kid, huh? Yeah, that was interesting. Donnie doesn't care about this shit quick. I think he's back OTR. Don Harlem. I'm from Harlem. Never met a, never have I met a Brian or Kyle. When you're on the street, they give you a nickname. Yours would be Crash Out Kyle. Don't let them label you. Who and what are you going to be? I'm just myself, bro. I don't even think about it that deep, to be honest. I saw Yella kick his son out for wearing a mask, but I don't believe anything that Yella says or does anymore. Okay. Do better. King Yella's son is basically King Harris of Chicago. Shout out King Harris. Him and Damani are going up on the content shit. They're hilarious, bro. King is a fucking star, bro. Yeah, I like their content a lot. They're just so southern that they just like sound like Ti, like all like Ti variants. It's hilarious. I'll be right back. It's Crazy Kyle. Yep. Crazy. Uh, I'd say he more akin to an island boy. King is funny when he's not trying to be tough. I think that's funny too. I think it's all funny. He's just like a character, bro. Shout out Don Harlem again for the $20 dono. Appreciate you. No, I know Dante, but I thought Kyle was calling me weird for bringing up Donnie, but I think he was talking about something else. Yeah, definitely. I wasn't calling you weird, bro. Algorithm suggested you. What's your topic tonight? My topic is my topic. There is no topic. I'm just streaming, bro. I'm just talking to the chat, bro. I'm just whatever the chat wants to talk about. I'm addressing. This is a stream, not a podcast. I don't really have to have a topic. What do you want to talk about, Prometheus? You can. This is your chance to contribute to the content. We can talk about whatever. We were just talking about Ti sons. I want to hear the music though. I want to hear some music because Damani was always like the best rapper. It's cool that they like all make music though. It's like how can you not? Your mom is Tiny. Your dad is Ti. Like and Ti is like a real artist. Like he's like a producer too. Didn't he like produce like Wyclef's Carnival album? I think it was called Carnival. Quick, did you see my remake on the chord? London Market? Hell no, gotta just do better, gang. Okay. 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 that's the plan. It's crazy they got the Lenny Kravitz like son too, Buddy Red. What's his name? Messiah, aka Buddy Red, who looks exactly like Ti. I didn't know that Damani didn't like live with them. Damani lives in a whole different house. I just assumed they all live together, but Damani's like the one. He's like out like the one separate one. I don't even know how that's like possible. But shout out Damani. If it ain't about the money, um, nah. King Yellowstone had over 20 robberies allegedly and was openly talking about wanting to take FYBJ main chain while he's fighting an active robbery case. King Yellow raised 30K for it. Damn. He's a demon. Algorithm usually is on point. I'll stick around and listen. Yeah, it's just vibes over here. We're just chilling. Sunday night, just relaxing, just reflecting, man, honestly. Vet Wrestling Addict was good. Life is good, bro. Life is good. So many opportunities and opportunities for growth and change. And yeah, basically a whole lot of growth and change due to new circumstances. So I'm cool, bro. What's up with you, Vet Wrestling Addict? Dragonite JT. Dante, go the fuck away with your antagonistic comments. Kyle ain't even went in on you like been hoping he would. You're strange, bro. Negative as fuck. Welcome to Texas weather, my guy. I know. Is it? Yeah, it must be hot as fuck in Texas. It got up to like 101 today here, but I saw a thing that was like it might get up to like 112 or something. And I'm like looking at my phone, like the weather, and I'm not even seeing that shit. Maybe certain parts of LA. No, but I'll check it out now. Now, quick. Oh, you spell quick like that even when it's not your name? That's cool. Cousin name Prometheus, Greek fool. I mean, I fuck with it. Speak on Doughboy's butt crack being out every stream. I feel like we've already done that. I don't really know. What am I supposed to say? That shit long. Is Morpheus a black name? I don't know what kind of name Morpheus is. That's just a name. That's like if your name was Gandalf or something. I don't know where Morpheus comes from. AJ Carson, yeah, I couldn't think of his name. The other two boys seemed to got their head on straight, and King matured since he had his kid for real. Yeah. Prometheus, Dragon, I regret giving humanity fire. Oh. Which dragon? Who is this freak addressing my name, guys? I don't know, bro. Don't worry about it. Prometheus, my liver is half eaten. What? All I said, Kyle, was lighten up and stop being so sad and snap out of it. That's the least asshole thing I said. You said a lot today, Dante, but I can pull up the logs if you'd like. But Vet Wrestling Addict, Kyle, what are your thoughts on the case here in Texas, the Carmelo Anthony case? I never really like looked too into that case. I was just always like triggered by that he has the same name as Carmelo Anthony from the NBA, so I never really like cared about that too much. On behalf of Florida, shout out Prometheus with a $5 super chat. I'm being honest, I never looked into that case at all, so I don't even have a legit take, unfortunately, but whatever happened, unfortunate. Sorry. Just was never my like interest. Sorry. But if you want to give me like a little rundown, I can I'll give you my opinion. But shout out Vet Wrestling Addict. AJ Carson, I saw it was gonna get 110 there this next week. Yeah, that's crazy. What do you do? Moose is a snake because he is so different now. Hey man, he might be going through the no jumper ringer, you know, where it's like you think you come in kind of green and naive, and then you see it's not like that. So maybe you kind of gotta go to the dark side or toughen up or something. I don't know. You might be seeing some damaged goods. You know what I'm saying? Harry Potter, odd name, Morpheus. King Harris actually has good. I'm a square and proud new song. Everybody giving him props. He has a song called "I'm a Square and Proud." I don't know. Doesn't he be like? Does he so? Never mind. All right. AJ Carson sounds about right with the heat index of 115. Damn. Quick said, "Yep, I just checked it out and it's fire. You and Kyle should do some music." I need to do some music. I don't know. I've been wanting to, bro. I'm gonna support you, Kyle. We got this. I appreciate you, Vet Wrestling Addict. King Dante, dude, the mods provoked me since day one. Uh, but why? If you're in chat, you shouldn't be so provoked by the mods. You should just ignore them. I don't know. I gotta listen to it. I just pictured him rapping a song Tip wrote. Nah, I'm sure you could write, bro. It's not hard to write raps nowadays, bro. Dante, it's not necessarily you that I'd be coming at and would respond the same way if you're in my shoes. And you would respond the same way if you're in my shoes. Not really. I don't really judge people like that, to be honest. I don't really care enough. I don't even come in people's chats and talk. If I'm coming to somebody's chat, I'm probably saying something positive. But that's just me. But I don't expect people to necessarily do that. But I'm not even a chat type nigga like that. But that's just me though. But I don't judge people for chatting. I don't really find satisfaction in doing that. The heat drains you and your body takes a while to recoup. Yeah, something about that. I definitely felt weird all day. Quick said definitely can appreciate it. Prometheus being a Greek god sucks. Yeah, apparently. Shout out. What are you, Adonis or something? Is that a Greek god? Or is that a? Or no? Is Adonis even a god? Get them cheeks ready. Oh god. See, Trapstar, you try to say do better and then you say weird shit like that. I don't understand your thought process. I wish they would ignore me. I can feel them staring at me. Okay, everybody's just fucking paranoid now, apparently. Truth, Moose is different now. I don't really remember that much Moose to know whether he's different or not. What was he just more humble before? But I mean, yeah, who wouldn't be humble when they're coming in and you get comfortable and you get a little more arrogant? You know what I'm saying? I wish battle rap was still lit because I have so many wrestling bars I want to get off. Hey, write a song. Call it WWE. They judge me, I judge them. It's just this bad cycle. You need to believe in yourself, Kyle. We got you, but the best person to have your back is you. How do I not believe in myself? I think me streaming every day is a huge indicator that I probably over believe in myself. I'm just here because I'm streaming every day. This is just standard business. I'm just joking. Oh, okay. What's the word, Kyle in chat? Shout out BJC, my boy. I'm having fun. Obviously, I'm not Prometheus, the Greek god. Yeah, we know. Just a name. We know. Prometheus, the Promethazine god. True. Are you going to keep streaming until the computer burns up? I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean like tonight or just in general? I'm gonna keep streaming until something. Kyle, you have a cat, don't you? No, I don't. I'm not a cat person. Kyle don't even need no jumper. It's safe to say no jumper ain't got nobody out the hood. I'm sure they've helped some people get right. Maybe not like out the hood, like life changing, but I mean, I'm sure Moose is doing better than he was before. I'm sure, I don't know. A lot of people already came in with like a little motion though. In general, are you keeping it going? What the streaming, of course. I want to do at least like 2 years streaming every day. Try to get to like 700 or like 1,000 or something. And then I don't know. It's hard to like. It's like awkward to be like, oh, I'm just gonna stop streaming. It's like no, I'm just trying to elevate it into something else. And really, like essentially, like after a year streaming, I got a no jumper. You know what I mean? So that's basically the idea was to stream until something changes, and that's kind of where I'm at now. The next fucking phase of this. Moose used to be humble and for the chat, but now he talk crazy about everyone. Seems to have gotten a big head. Then the slightest thing, he'd be crashing and acting low key, sneaky, and snuck up. And maybe that was just always him, but he's just more comfortable, you know. But yeah, something probably happened. Probably some just betrayal or somebody stopped fucking with him or something, some fallout that probably put a little chip on his shoulder, you know. Who knows? I don't care. It sucks because I fuck with Moose. Then again, my father is a Ipidus, and I'm from Olympia. Okay, all right. Shout out Prometheus. King Dante, I can promise you all of us are doing better than most at No Jumper. I mean, if you have a regular job, it's not that impossible. I don't know if you're doing better than Lush. Was he making like 4K a week or some shit? Um, Frederick Jala is the only one who came up for real, for sure. I think he was doing decent before, but it definitely gave him that push where he went to a whole other tier. But yeah, he definitely had. Flacco is definitely the most successful person to glow up from No Jumper, I would say. He has to be. Vet Wrestling, AJ Carson, no lies, taking your statement. King Dante, unless you're broke and wear fake Hellstar and smoke everything for 20. You still got fam up in Gary VWA. But who are we talking about? Dude, I know Moose for a while. He's a big snake. Moose is hella corny. Yuri put him on. Okay, sometimes you gotta play the game. Frederick Jala is the only one who ever got some real motion inside of no Jumper. That's why Adam looks at him like a proud dad looks at his son. Yeah, he definitely did his thing, bro, and is still doing his thing. AJ Carson, Vet Wrestling at AJ Carson, most Crown Point, but G will always be home. Okay. It's like he act insecure, but he was saying earlier that he basically have a guaranteed job because Adam wanted to pod with him specifically. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the fallout would be, you know, unless he just pushed too hard at Adam, and Adam's like, fuck this guy. But I think it would still take a while for him to actually fire him. But that's just my opinion. You never know though. Because he's not really like a IRL toxic person. He's just more like on pod toxic, which kind of fits into the narrative, but he doesn't really go too far with it. You know what I'm saying? That water bottle changed Muska. Nah, Moose was already turning up before that. For sure, was just wondering how they was with the power outages and shit. Okay, Flacco's work ethic got him where he's at. He didn't take it for granted like Almighty Suspect. You know, it's not everyone is gonna be made is not tech savvy and made to like do this shit. Although it's not that hard though either. You know. But you know, Suspect has like kids and stuff, so it's like it. Some shit is, you know, I'm sure he could if he really locked in, and there's a lot of people that have kids. AJ, why are you talking about my big Norte homie Moose Shuttlesworth? Shuttlesworth is crazy. Uh, Jesus Shuttlesworth. Almighty was a rapper with more clout and started at the same time as Flacco, and Flacco lapped that nigga twice. Yeah, but a rapper is way different than a content creator. Flacco was already creating content, though. He came in as a content creator. That's his interest. I don't really expect rappers just to jump into using OBS and using editing programs and having a computer and cameras and shit. You know what I'm saying? Microphone. Oh, microphone, yeah, but yeah, he could have done more. Anybody could do more. But maybe the nigga, I mean, maybe the money he was, I said the nigga, maybe the money he was making, he just put towards his actual life, whereas Flacco maybe was able to reinvest, you know. People have different perspectives. Crip, seriously, what's your opinion on Moose Boy? Almighty tried to do his own streaming thing. His Barbie Racer gameplay. Barbie Racer is crazy. Jesus with a Dragon Knight, Black Jesus with a Dragon Knight. Would you let Adam crack? Oh my god. All right, Trap Star, you're a comedian. I'm just gonna stop reading your chats. Jesus with the prayer hand. Do you think Moose would snake whoever if it would benefit him? Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. I'm not gonna sit here and psychoanalyze Moose. I have no idea. I can't figure him out. I don't know why he does what he does. You have to ask him. He'd probably tell you. Um, I think he definitely picks and chooses who he chooses to go against. You know what I'm saying? But and maybe it's people that talk about him first. Maybe it's deeper than it is. Maybe that's the pattern. Um, the Barbie Dreamhouse streams were amazing. That's not a real thing? He was never playing that game. Shout out Suspect. He's a real person though. He's a real person. Poppy Wardrobe say you're. I'm not gonna lie. Poppy Wardrobes has been a real stepper. I'm not gonna lie. A real stepper. Uh, is Moose or Nortenio? I don't know. Ask him, bro. I don't know. Shout out Do Perks. What it do though? Hey, we just vibing. Wardrobe is not a snake. Yeah, no, definitely not. Sup, Black Jesus Christ. I won a USC 1983 civil rights violation 5 years ago. Really? How? Wait, how old are you, Prometheus? Are you like 1,000 years old? Uh, he's anti Weasel. Poppy in the building. Said Yimtastic. Prometheus, I'm here by chance. Okay. What's good, Brody? Said do perks. Poppy Wardrobes, the fuck? I ain't no steak. I don't got time for that. Make sure everybody subscribes if you're not subscribed yet. Prometheus is laughing. He said stop it. Jesus Christ at Yip Dragons. All dragons. I just came from Moose's stream. He ain't really against you. He stated the obvious and just kept the gloves above the belt talking about you. That's fair. Um, King Dante, I meant to say Weasel. Yeah, I got it. Moose cool. He can take jokes. That's why I fuck with Cub, but he is an opportunist for sure, and we'll hop in on the bandwagon to get someone out. Yeah, he was super happy about. I don't even know how the Flacco thing started with him. Him little dancing that Flacco's fired or whatever, spinning narratives. Was popping Yimp, BJC. Hell yeah, Aunt Hefe has kids, and he was making content and going up. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on the age of the kids, but I think it's interest too, because if you don't like doing this type of stuff, it's gonna be fucking annoying. You know, I think you have to have a general interest in making content, or else it's like, because it's tedious, it's time consuming, it's shit fucks up. You gotta like understand it and want it to continue, or else you're just gonna be like, fuck this shit. But yeah, Suspect could have made a ton of money off of YouTube if he kind of kept going and kept scaling it up. I think you should stream Snipe Marlin again, viral. I can't really like interact with Twitch people because I'm banned on Twitch. Um, he's mixy if it gets him further. Oh, you're talking about Moose? Yeah, no, some people just are like that. Perk got my eyes itching. Yeah, I mean this shit is a cutthroat game, so you kind of gotta be like that. But it's not the most sustainable thing because people, when you burn bridges, people don't forget. You know what I'm saying? Cotton Horse TV, Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Almost time for a Dragon Tales. Come along and take my hand. Let's all go to Dragon Land. Thank you, Content Horse TV. Always with the good Dragon Tales prompt. I'm not mad at you. The fuck my caps lock on. LOL, you're good. Don't worry about it. I think Adam is going to cut the Monday show. That'd be very interesting. That would be so interesting. Moose and Kyle don't talk about each other, though it's the chat that keeps asking y'all questions. Yeah, I mean, I talk shit about Moose though, but I don't really though. Like we're actually cool in real life. It's just online. We just be talking shit. To be honest, I don't know, bro. In my fair opinion, Suspect let Blueface surpass him. Then he let everyone surpass him on No Jumper shows. But isn't like when Blueface coming out? Isn't it like years later after like Suspect, like height of Suspect music? So it's kind of like different eras, and then Blueface is just a whole different type of person. They are similar though, and they do have a crossover. Um, and he let everyone surpass him at No Jumper. Maybe he was just comfortable where he's at. It is interesting. He was never really on a show like that, or maybe he was briefly, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know why Suspect didn't. I don't know. I'm sure it was proposed. It might just be him. Like, oh, I'm good where I'm at. I don't know. I think he was just really good on the news, though. You know, I think he was like really good because he knew a lot of shit. So I think him being like a forerunner on the news wasn't like a bad thing. I think he just probably was comfortable there. You know. Crip, that's very true. I feel that Crip. Wait, what do you say? Oh yeah, yeah. When me and Moose talk about each other, it's kind of like joking at this point. I feel like, but that's just kind of his relationship with a lot of people. He's gonna talk shit about Kenny. He's gonna talk shit about Bo. He's gonna talk shit about Ricky. You know what I'm saying? That's just kind of his like personality. So you kind of gotta like do that with him, or else I don't know. You're just gonna it's gonna sound like he's just like talking shit about you all the time. How you living, G? For sure. I'm just chilling, bro. Ricky and Moose be on some Hunger Games shit. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting, though. We'll see how No Jumper are gonna play this out. It's gonna be a regular show. It's probably gonna be Munchie Moose, Ricky, like Munchie Moose, Ricky, and like Josh or Doughboy on the news probably tomorrow. If I had to guess. I feel like almost no friends in this content shit. Rio seems like he real though. Yeah, friends is tough though because I feel like friends you kind of got to cultivate that relationship. I don't think you should just call somebody your friend super quickly. Just out of respect to your actual friends. Moose keeps saying that Kyle don't need to come back because he'll hurt or kill someone, and said Doughboy had Stockholm syndrome for wanting to say Kyle should get his job back. Everyone was drunk. Yeah, that's pretty like shit talking. I would never say that about somebody. Mistakes were made. Adam seems over it. If they cut the Monday show, Moose won't have anything to brag about. I mean, they'll probably, but the thing is, they'll probably still throw him on the Tuesday show instead of Lush, unless Lush is going to come for the Tuesday show with his Guardian. But wasn't Lush trying to escape out of rehab though, something like that? So who knows what next week's going to be like? To be honest, could be kind of crazy. Poppy Wardrobe's talking like his big homie, Sad Boy. DC, you think Doe getting cut? My bad, Gio's on kick, so I have my caps on. You're good. I think Adam just being mean to Doughboy. I think the Monday show is going to get cut, and Doughboy will basically not be on much. He's still a news person. Oh, you're good. Kyle, you ever heard Doughboy be bowled by a vegan shit's trippy? No, I haven't heard it. I'll have to check it out. Imagine getting fired for not standing up for yourself. The Monday show is ass. When the show's starting to cook. Doughboy was getting better, then quit taking his meds. I mean, Doughboy started drinking again. That's real. That's the reality. Adam's just sick of not doing views and wants to cut costs. I can see that. His personal streams do pretty good. At DC, y'all be deceased from laughter. I don't even know what's funny. Oh, okay. Doughboy did kind of worse than Kyle though by standing there like a moron. Yeah, it's a weird backwards world where that could be bad because I feel like in the real world that'd be like, okay, you were the mature person, you took the high ground. You know what I'm saying, but kill is crazy. No, it's wild, bro. It's like a weird narrative. It's like too far to like push a narrative. You know what I'm saying? That's not a joke at that point. You know what I'm saying? The cake and a balloon on his head. Adam, you're fired because you let people pick on you. Yeah, it's pretty wild. They do think you might snap Kyle. Hey, I mean, I think I'm still reasonable, but nah, I'm not that reasonable. But It's within reason though. It's like never like no reason, but you know, the Tuesday show with Moose will be intolerable. Lush escaped. You're right, Kyle. That's why you said we're not friends. Yeah, so-called friends will abandon you when you're against the wall. Please take my advice. Um, and when his watch exploded, Cut was a diet sharp. Nah. Almighty had good takes. Almighty always had a good. Although they just started kind of like Almighty like in the past year. So it is interesting that Almighty was kind of like not that liked. But every time people leave and someone steps up, they kind of like start liking them. You kept calling him fake Crip. Kept calling him fake Crip. Oh, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Wardrobe was definitely the worst era. Man, that watch still suspended. I've seen that watch. It was actually a nice watch. You have zero friends. Who said Lush was trying to escape from detox? He just isn't making any more content right now. Blackout. I thought he like. Did he make a video where he's like, I'm about to check out or some shit? That's what I thought he said. Maybe I read that wrong. He did a whole video showing it isn't broke. Then it never happened again. Uh, Shout out. Oh god, I feel like it's gonna be some freaky shit. Um, Not quick. He was going to leave. Uh, Quick. Nah, he was going to leave though. Lush living his life. Y'all some haters. Wait, who's hating on Lush? I missed that one. Um, I was just saying Lush has to come with. He's not. He's only on there like once a week because of what he was able to let do. But if he leaves rehab, he can just come back, I guess. I'll leave for where though? That Audi? I don't know what that means. He stayed, but he packed his shit, and then he got kicked off phone time. Oh, is that what happened? Okay, damn, I haven't been following as much. Damn, never been a hater, just an observer. Wardrobes. Lush was caught doing meth in the restroom, so they confiscated his phone. Don't make shit up if you don't know that for sure. Observed from outside the club, Poppy. Rios had a good point that there's too much camaraderie that people aren't that comfortable because they can't critique each other for real. Everyone just wants clips and shit instead of focusing on making No Jumper better as a whole. Oh, you can't forget beating up Lush. That's another highlight. Sus 7-year No Jumper career. Uh, No Jumper better as a whole. Kicked off phone time. That's basically me. They revoked his phone privileges, and he's acting like he's taking a break from Socia. I don't know, bro. Lush ran out of minutes. Play as fuck up. Minutes is crazy. Rio's kind of right. No one watching this is good videos. He posted his jeweler sus, and he was selling him $400 bust down Instagram Cartiers. Um, Lush deserves to be hated on. I don't think anybody deserves to be hated on, but unless you like really, yeah, no one deserves that. Yo, Curb, I remember the phone minutes era. Remember nighttime minutes? That was a crazy time. Unlimited after like 9 or 7 or something. Legit bust downs, they explode when you clap. I mean, can anything be a legit bust down though? Isn't it already like compromised by that point? Uh, I hate it having to hit the gas station at 4 a.m. Lush just gotta focus on being sober. He be doing too much and everyone's fatigue sparked right back up. Honestly, like, I didn't even think it was that crazy. I thought it was crazier that people were making a big deal about everything. I thought he was just making content, you know what I mean? Uh, I want to see Lush healthy, that's all. Too high to troll said, yo. What up, Zai? What up, Zai? Um, Dragon Crypt banned Peen. I already beat him. I already banned him. Lush will be good. He was really on the cusp of something bad happening free after 9 p.m. Why didn't you kick it to its hand? Why would I? What are you talking about? AJ Wright, Lush hate coming back again. He was overpopping it. Imagine giving Lush donations so he can get high. Lil Wolfie, salute Kyle. Damn, I just got off live freestyle. Salute Young Jinx. He was in my live. Shout out, bro. Uh, I gotta check your shit out. Pause. Kyle, the chat doesn't know about free weekend and nighttime minutes. Call me back in 3 minutes when I have 3 minutes. Exactly, right? It would be like that. That's what it was. I used to be on that phone. If you bust down a watch, you instantly devalue it. They always use bullshit SI grade stones and ruin the structural integrity of the watch. Yeah, that's the thing. It looks cool though. I just want Lush to be sober and quit making a joke out of himself and the drugs joint status fucked up his whole aura. I feel like he's always on some drug shit, no? I feel like that's Lush. His name is Lush. You know what Lush means, right? Uh, Dragon Crypt, shout out Lil Wolfie. He caught real one, for real. I gotta check him out. All right, let me pull up his page. I'll subscribe to your shit so I see you next time. Let me subscribe to his page. Where'd it go? Wait, you said you just streamed? Did you hide the stream? I subscribe to your page, bro, so I'll check you out when I get out. Shout out Dragonite Crypt, salute to Real G Dragonite Crypt. Probably wardrobes have to low key agree. AJ. Honestly, Lush didn't relapse until No Jumper fired him. Before the "You Lied to Me" Lush was on point. Interesting. You yourself said you ain't in the comments cut. Majority of comments were negative about Lush and calling him a joint, and obviously non-joint situations. Well, yeah, I mean, people definitely like to like gas people up, win, lose, or draw, good or bad. Lush walks like Bigfoot. Pull the video up where he chased Big Rick out of No Jumper. I don't know where that is. Is that like a thing on YouTube to Google? Yeah, he really had a downward spiral after You Lied to Me, Lush, live. So you think after he came back, it's been downhill from there? So we can technically blame Adam and No Jumper for Lush even getting back into drugs. That's a crazy way to frame that. You cannot blame anybody else for you getting on drugs. That shit hurt him. Clearly, you can't see how maladjusted No Jumper is. You are a blank canvas, easy to label, nondescript. Joint era. Not sober Lush was fired. He was just chubby and awkward. Then he went to smoked out white corner Lush and was just straight embarrassing. There is a definite shift, but I was watching some old shit. He's kind of similar, but he definitely wasn't as turned up. But I think that's just what happens. You get over there, you start to have moments, people start to praise you, you can start to build things like this, and you start feeling yourself more, you know? Confidence. Just being comfortable. I think that's what happened with Moose, and, you know, it's kind of, you know, you kind of just, it's just human nature, I think. But yeah, he definitely was feeling himself a lot. He was just himself back then. Lush hasn't even reached his final form yet. That's hard. Have you watched Jala cousin videos, shit wild. I didn't really like care about that. I thought that was like so uninteresting. I don't know why. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I was doing something else while I was watching it. I missed the main point. I was like, okay, is this even really? I don't know. I think I missed it. Now he's the star of the show in his head. Lush was using before he went back. No, he wasn't. King Dante. Yep. Dante he admitted that when he broke up with Germ. Dante said he got a script and he went downhill with the last 3 to 4 years. Silver Lush was weird. He's the only person cooler when high. That's fucked up. He was touring Pook with Germ pre-return. Nice rhymes. People stopped checking him for getting out of control. Yeah, I mean when you start like carrying, it's kind of like it's tough. Lush getting in shape, but I don't trust him winning in no boxing match. Maybe he could fight an Island Boy or something. Lush Rastafari era. That'd be funny. Stay up, Kyle. Shout out Dragon Eye Stevie's laugh. That's a good one. Yeah. That's a good name. Yeah, he really needed to be checked. Dante, the chat needs to stop Pegger checking Lush. Wow. Yikes. The real Sunny said suspect and other hosts like Brick Baby used to bring him back down to earth, but nobody does that anymore. I know, bro. For real, stop Pegger checking Lush, man. He's a joint for real. I know I meant check for his usage not being sort of encouraged. Honestly, I swear I've observed Lush, and he doesn't look like someone that does. I don't know, but maybe I'm just naive to that. Like, he just seems regular, but maybe I'm just so used to the progression. So maybe just like watching him and then seeing him in person, I'm like maybe forgetting like a couple years ago, but he just seems chill. He seems way too chill to be on meth, but obviously we see him crash out on stream, but like off camera, he just be chilling. I don't know. I don't really see it. He doesn't really have like tweaker energy. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, he just be he just be chilling. Even like with the drink, he'd just be like chilling. Unless he has a crazy high tolerance or something where you don't really notice it. But he's a joint, bro. He's really going through a meltdown, and the fans are hyping him up. Well, that's the crazy part about that is that sometimes fans, peers will hype you up with your kind of reckless behavior. And you just hear the laughs, and that's what you saw. You think, oh, if people are laughing, then I must be doing something good, And that can be dangerous, Lush has the meth laugh. What's the meth laugh? What up, Deckery? What up, Deckery? What up, Deckery? He's just been using since he was 14, as he said. I just remember the KOTD battles, and he can't even stand. I don't think meth is. Well, maybe Lush has the meth lab. He was in his jaw doing the Bobby Brown. Really? I don't even see that when I look at. I don't know. Oh, yes, he does, man. He does have mad tweaker energy, bro. He reminds me of my tweaker homies I used to keep. Yeah, maybe you know the real authentic version of it. He does Kyle. I can tell. He does it, Kyle. I can tell. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm blind. Now you can definitely tell Lush is on a sick one. Really? I feel like he's not like squirming in his seat. I mean, I just I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's just been like a gradual progression. So it seems the same. He just seems like he lost a lot of weight. But yeah, I'll take you guys' word on it. Bro, Lush was coherent and didn't blurt out belligerent comments and crash out before he got fired. After he got fired, he spiraled hard and amplified when he came back, and Adam let it happen. You don't feel like it was like after like Brick left and he kind of like stepped up? We be rewarding bad behavior cut. There's a lot of signs. Did you see Dean and Ray J get impressed for saying "cuh" by Blueface? Really? Wait, Ray J was saying "cuh"? I mean, but Ray J doesn't Ray J say blood though? Should have me weak. I know Dean says it. No, I didn't see that clip though. If you send that clip, I'll check it out though. Saying Lush don't have tweaker energy is insane. I'm just saying in person. I think you're observing him on camera. but I've seen him off camera, and it's like I don't know. I just see people they kind of play it up on camera, but off like he just be chilling. He's not like when I think Tweaker, I think of like high energy bouncing off the walls, like pacing and shit. He just be chilling, just regular. But I don't know. I'm not only talking about on camera, so I think that's where my nuanced take comes from. But I also don't really know any tweakers, so I could be wrong about that. I thought tweakers were like picking their face and like, you know what I'm saying? If anyone knows stimulant users, you can def see it in Lush. He's been on straight meth. I mean, that's what he said. I mean, I'm not denying. He's admitting this, so maybe he just handles it well. Honestly, I fuck with Lush. Cut reminds me of a smoked out Uncle Cut. Weaker energy itself is insane. What's new, bro? Any no jumper shit lately? I've been tapped out. I got fired for no jumper deggery. Tweaker. I think he balanced it with alcohol. That could be what I'm observing. The downer plus the upper. Yeah, I can see that. Kyle Lush has money and has people around him, so he's not gonna be strung out. I mean, to me, when you have money, that's when you be have more access to the thing. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm picking up what you guys are putting down. But he gotta let the drugs go before it kills him. That's what people aren't being real about. That's real shit, bro. At the end of the day, people don't really care that much about you. They care about the results. I always have a special place in my heart for him. Okay. Shout out Lush. But they all say that shit. Blueface was just being funny, I think. Yeah. Exactly 100. He got enough drugs to keep going. Kind of bulls 100%, bro, is really struggling. I don't know, though. It's LA. I'm Canadian. Right. He's going to seem normal because he's high 24/7. I mean, I feel that. I feel that. No, Blueface wanted to let like 16 people into the warehouse, and he said, if you keep saying "Cuz," we gotta keep this Crip business. Okay. I gotta check that one out. Blueface got swatted today. I think that was today at his restaurant. Kyle, some tweakers get high and clean their house. I know, but isn't that like energetic, hyper focused activity? Um, you might be thinking of crackheads. Meth heads are more organized for sure. I mean, I've tried meth before. I kind of know it, but I also didn't do it for years, so maybe I probably just had very low tolerance. So maybe I'm picturing if it was me rather than someone who's been doing it for years. Yeah, I know hella tweakers that are clean freaks. I mean, even that is this is obsessive part. That's like this thing that kind of lines up with my actual experience. But yeah, I no way. So is fucking no jumper again? History really repeat itself? Nah, it's not fucking no jumper. I fuck with no jumper. Right, Crip. That's why housewives get hooked on Dexedrine in their 50s. Damn. So Dexedrine is like a Adderall type of thing. I'm not gonna lie. I know at minimum 3 people who do meth and make 6 figures a year and work hard. Okay. To help with household chores. Wow. Maybe I need to get into meth. He was tripping because the homies was not allowed, and yeah, valid response. Kind of was like he's at the age where anything you put in your body can be detrimental, or maybe he knows he has life-threatening disease and drugs are the only thing that numbs the pain. I don't know about that. These are wild speculations. Yeah, he definitely got swatted today, and they took that newborn from what's her face. That's crazy. That sucks. That's annoying. They took it off a SWAT because the cops were like, "Oh, you get swatted a lot or something." So why, if they know it's a SWAT, why would they take the baby? Or just like they held the baby while they sorted it out. When I think tweaker, I think of the video of cussing and what the hell. You have money to do it, so it's not easy to look like a dirty tweaker for him. I'm just talking about like physical body language and stuff. It's not many meth heads just smoke. They'll do it and sleep and do it again a couple days later. I can see that. Sleep is like the part that's like, yeah, I guess you would crash. I guess eventually if you run out. But my dad and his homies would hit the pookie, then clean their house, make music, fix cars all night and day. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's like this elaborate behavior. But yeah, maybe that's Lush's life. Maybe I'm not observing it enough. I think he's just doing it orally instead of smoking, maybe through pressed addies.
Well, if he's on Adderall, that's kind of different. I mean, I guess it's the same. Yeah, yeah, sure. Gay people do it on the weekends and go back to their high-paying jobs like it's nothing. Crazy. LMFAO, I think Lush knows he has a disease instead of going to the doctors and taking the right medication. He uses drugs and alcohol. Why do you? Where does that speculation come? Did he say something? Where I don't get it. Poppy, you hit the meth on the weekend. They gave it back. My English teacher used to doughboy and not even wipe it off his nose. Wait, you turned doughboy into a verb? And Kyle would be arguing with his Casey mama in class. Wow. He got swatted, but I don't think they took the baby. Quick cap and chat. That's what I'm saying. What the hell? Probably wardrobes. Nah, I just know those types of people from going out in the city. Okay, okay. It's not a wild take, bro, because I got into coke addiction, masking my depression after finding out I was type 1 diabetic. Wow. That sounds really the opposite of what you should probably do. Say, and sorry about your diabetes. Say no to meth chat, please. Go back and watch her yelling, I can have my baby back now in the police cruiser. Oh, okay. I thought she was talking about the kid, her other kid. I'm good. I thought she was talking about the kid that's like 5 years old or something. Wardrobes, yeah. Most people are doing Molly present day are doing amphetamines and they don't know. What? No Jumper host got fired on my daughter. I don't know. That was me. Facts. That's true, Dante. But it's not like a frantic doing shit all the time, like viral videos or whatever would make it seem. Press pills if it's opiate, it's fent. Press addies, it's just meth. Gotcha. Press addies as in fake Adderalls from the street. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. You can take meth orally and it works. Okay. It's called parachuting it. Okay. How the fuck that make you sad, bro? I'm sorry, my dad a diabetic. How that a reason to do coke? I mean, maybe you just are like not happy with life. I don't know. Yeah, they just press it though now, Poppy. Nah, she had the newborn out like that, even smart. They probably thought like they're not gonna do anything if you're holding a baby or something. Shit's like a week old. Moose was trying to say Doughboy and Pooh might get fired. He said Pooh because he was potting with ops and said he looked comfortable over there. Who was he potting with? Who the fuck was Pooh potting with? Doe should start doing meth, though he would be healthier. That's crazy. Alright, I'll pull up that short. Crip low key, I believe it. Imagine the stress of being told you can't eat like you used to after 29 years of eating regularly. Kyle, have you tried Adderall as well? Of course. What? They fired you for what, man? All these niggas got to stay like suspect as well. I kind of like did some fucked up shit. I'm not gonna lie. I threw a table at Doughboy and then I threw a weed tray to the room, and among other things, I threw a cake on the floor. I threw cake in general. MFAO suspect was gone for like a month. That's what I thought. Someone was saying 2 weeks before. I thought it was closer to a month. Uh, Eric Gunnarsson, bro, you're just too needy to recognize a walking, talking medley of drugs. I've known him for 20 years. The last year has been off the hinges. You're just too needy to recognize a walking. I don't understand what that's supposed to mean. Kyle, that crash out boy. Let's go. Fuck him. King Dante. I hate Adderall, to be honest. I like Adderall. Let's go. Fuck him. King Dante. Hold up. Where's that fucking link you sent? Oh, that's the
No, you
walk you're
won't,
talking about.
bro. You're banned from this motherfucker, bro. You're not the homie. That's cool. I'll see you later. Now, hey, guess what? Fuck you, bro. You. That's it, dog. No, that was weak, fool. I'll see you later. No, you won't.
Yeah, I've never noticed that walk in person though. I don't know. Maybe I just don't pay attention to niggas like that. But I don't know, bro. Should have had Jr. and Jerry Lawler at No Jumper that day when you threw the table. It was a slobber knocker. Yeah, yeah. That. But suspect was there for a long ass time. Yeah, I mean, there's leverage. There's leverage. There's leverage. He's bringing in views. There's leverage. No, I think they misunderstood. I don't think Moose was talking about Pooh when he was talking about hosts going to ops pods too much. That they can stay there. How many gifted to pull up and break a bottle over Ricky's fate? That's crazy. Facts, Eric. I've known him since the Lamert Park days, 07, 08. Damn. But Moose did say Doughboy might be on the chopping block. Mafia, Lush, Pimp, Limp. Yo, his gait is wild. Okay, we're not talking shit about people like that. One of his legs are shorter than the other. I'd never noticed that shit. I just thought he maybe had like a. I don't know. I don't really care. I'm not here to talk about people's physical ailments. Adderall and meth, when I tried them, feel exactly the same to me. I hate uppers. I like uppers. I don't like downers that much. I told you he got polio. Okay, let's not make fun of people's physical ailments. There's no point. What is the point of that? What does that have to do with anything? I'm gonna keep. Oh, you're saying that this is whatever. I'm gonna keep it real. If you beat off Addy and Coke screaming your name because it's basically the same thing except Coke doesn't make you as focused. I think like Coke is like way milder than Coke. Lasts like a line of Coke is like an hour, 30 minutes to an hour. A line of meth is like 5-6 hours. I'm kidding. Nah, Moose definitely said, but I don't know who potted with. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't even know he was even like who would even be the ops. It would be like Day in LA, unless he's talking about me. Back on Fig community. Who else would be an op? Realistically, it's his back. He got a bad back. Okay. Just jokes from the other night. Lush said at one time, I'm just saying what I know. Oh, he said that he has polio. How do you even get polio in the, like, even in the 80s if he's like a kid? Like, they still have polio back then? Now, his back being hurt makes a lot more sense, yeah. How you get fired on your day off. That's funny, I know. That was the joke. I love, okay, let's, all right, I gotta stop saying all these drugs. Love cocaine is wild. No, LMAO. Lush does not have polio. It was about you for going on a day in LA. Yeah, he's just throwing shit out there. So, but he wouldn't say that about Munchie though, right? He wouldn't say that about Spody Face though, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh, he didn't say polio. He said he has sciatica. That's a crazy way to spell that. You spelled that super phonetically. If I was a Dean type streamer, I would pay Kyle to come crash out. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, how do I try to get on the crash out boys? That'd be fun. Nah, that's Fent breaking Lash. I meant his legs aren't the same size. Oh, he literally said that. Yeah, I don't know why I never noticed that. I have no idea how to spell it. Yeah. Sciatic. Crash out for higher type shit. Nah, that just sounds dangerous, bro. It's never really my intention to actually crash out. Like I rather like fake crash out. You know what I'm saying? Be in control. Bro, we're here laughing at like hour 6. You said polio as a joke. Bro, we were laughing at like hour 6. You said polio as a joke. That shit sucks. Exactly right. Wait, so hold up. These hardcore street niggas who are against coke and heroin, I'll say it like that, and other strong drugs really be off Adderall, not knowing it's meth. Well, at least like Adderall is dosed. Meth is just, that could be anything. My grandma had polio when she was a kid, but it wasn't too bad. She just had insoles. Moken friends, Kyle, it's time for you to finish what you started. It will make sense to sooner than you think. Much love, homie. Who in the back coughing? It's time to finish what you started. It will make sense to you sooner than you I don't know what you're talking about. Church main. Moose got some kind of hate inside for you. He went off on Doughboy for saying you should be able to come back to No Jumper since he's going in on you since Adam fired you. Yeah, I don't know. See, this is what I'm saying. I'm like, I be shooting people bail. I be cutting people bail, and they just continue to hate. But you know, it is what it is. I don't really care at this point. Sorry, I said polio. I said polio as a joke. Yeah, and what did I say? It was like Tiny Tim or something. It's all good. Sorry, I meant. Oh yeah. Anyway, I don't know, bro. I don't really care that much. Kenny Malice at W Stream. Shout out Kenny Malice. I don't know why your thing didn't show up. Wait, what happened to my restream? Did my restream break? Unless you have test kits, you're doing street drugs, you have no idea what you're doing exactly. Are you Polish Poppy Wardrobes? When my grandma was still in Poland, she had it. Damn, I don't know, my restream just broke all of a sudden. Unless you have test kits in Irish, W Stream COD. Nobody should do something and not know what they're doing. Have you drunk today? No. I haven't drank since Thursday. We called him Nick Nano. Prayers to Lush. I hope he comes out better. Can chat get a no? Whitman, Poppy Wardrobes, W, Kenny, Italian, Polish, bro. I've been tuning in every day for like 2 weeks. EBZ Con, Potato Wardrobes, DC, what up, twin? The chat's been coming in off and on. Pierogi, yes, I'm gonna square about pack you out. Call 911. They continue to talk shit on podcast moves. LOL. Yeah, what the fuck is going? What up with my restream? Hold on, let me try to fix it. Sometimes it'll just randomly break. Hold on. We need this to work. Okay, we've been 2 hours. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Hold on. So we're gonna lose it on the screen for a second. It's gonna reset. And let's put this one back on. Let's see if this fixes it. It might just be cooked, which is annoying, but we got ways. Let's see if it's still working. Just try a resync. Yo, Dante, send me money for rent since you got it like that. It's like Kenny Malice. Damn. How much is rent, Kenny Malice? Yeah, YouTube is cooked. It stopped working. Unless I like got signed out or kicked. That happens sometimes too. Yeah, it fucked up. That's so crazy that it's not working. Weird. Whatever. I'll just put my YouTube chat on the screen. It's all about problem solving. It's all good though. It'll be right here. Oh, right here. Good enough. Damn. That's annoying. I definitely have more than you though, Kenny. I own my house and have a mortgage. Polish and Irish they can't get over it, cut. You have to be racist, cut. Who wants to be too many things at once, bro? Wants to be police gangster and the best podcaster ever. I'm poor, told you I was rich. I just turned it down. Your Polish side is definitely a side flex. It's definitely not racist being born, raised in the city. My family, that's another story. Stop giving your money to greedy landlords. Cameramans looks Polish and Irish. Why are we talking about cameramans? Dante gives me Gen X vibes. Damn, autocorrect, nerdy, too nerdy to recognize what's going on. Because I grew up poor and lived in my car at 17 crib. Yeah. Lush vibes. What's Gen X? I didn't get anything I wanted for free. Poppy Wardrobe is a Prince of Poland. Lil Dante X. Let's see if Kick is still working though. Yeah, Kick is still working, but the restream got cooked. I don't know why. Restream is so janky. I need to find something similar to Restream that doesn't just fuck up. Also, kind of want to put this chat at the top. Oh shit. I'll do it later. It's all good. Kenny Park's car, everyone's car is no joke. Yo, this is like the running joke. Shout out Prince of Poland. Oh yeah, Lil Nas X. That's funny, Kenny. I'll take that proudly. You probably already answered this, but you still make music. I would love to. I just haven't been, but I want to though. Like, I want to. It's just kind of hard because, yeah, no, it's not that hard. I just need to. I just need to start. Maybe next weekend or something. I'll just make a song. I got a lot. A lot to get off my chest, to be honest. A lot of, and that might be like what's kind of like that void that I'm missing. Maybe that's why I'm kind of like, I don't know. I just feel like maybe that, because music is often my therapy, and so maybe that's what I'm missing to like get all of my shit out. Because when I made accountability, I was able to kind of like summarize everything that was happening in my life and kind of be introspective. A lot of shit started to kind of like align and take off from there. So maybe that's what I'm missing in my life is that kind of kept me grounded and kept me like self-aware, I think. Where the streaming thing is kind of different. You know what I'm saying? You know, especially streaming every day with no break, it's kind of like you don't really get to just kind of like live life. You kind of are just like doing that. Poppy came to this country to laugh at the poor people. He got that royalty money. That's what Grip said. Kenny had to clean up Doughboy's cake the other night. I don't think he was doing that. I think Moose was. That's probably why Moose hates me, because he probably had to clean up that cake. My bad. I was thinking I should have like donated to Adam's stream like $100, like cleanup fee or something. Poppy balling like the Prince of Poland for show. My mom and dad were born as first-gen immigrants. Rapper name is Glizzy Luciano. Kinda Bull's rapper name is Glizzy Luciano. Is that who that is? That person that was in here as Glizzy Luciano? Don't overthink it, bro. Would be good to get back into it. No pressure. No, it's not pressure. It's my own pressure. This is what I think about every day. But appreciate you though. Kenny Madison, Kyle, some beats immediately. He did send me some beats actually, and I thank you for saying that, because I got to go back and find those. Jesus, he got more AP watches than you got fingers, cut. Oh man. Poppy, that's how most of our grandparents are. W Sunny, I never laugh at anyone's situation though, since we've been through it all. First generation American, I'm first generation. Agreed, Dante. I was watching Kenny play GTA earlier. So you've been acting like an asshole because you need to make some music. Oh, it makes sense. No, just in general, it's just, I kind of like, I dedicated a lot of my life to making music at a certain point. And so it's just grounding, you know? It's like rewarding. It's like a way to like love yourself, you know what I'm saying? For me, I'm always like, you know, it's like just getting back to like, what was the point of all this? I don't think it has to do with acting like an asshole. I'm a second generation poacher. I don't know what that means. Grown man hating on a rap name is crazy. Did you see that Dijon said you and him might start? Oh my God. It's true. Huge population outside and inside NYC. Bro's name is Glizzy. Well, Glizzy means Glock though first, before it meant hot dog or dick or whatever. Glizzy means is a play on Glock. Imagine selecting Glizzy yourself. Yeah, you guys are misguided. Shout out Black Jesus. My rap name is Glizzy Luciano. Get cracking. Like this is perfect. Real Sunny said 100. Quick said, I'm first generation born in America. My parents are immigrants, but my mom is a citizen now. My dad moved back to Mexico. Shout out your parents. At DC, Black Jesus is laughing. What kind of freaky frog named himself Glizzy? Are you guys really serious? And you got making the same jokes, and it's not even like, hey yo, it's only funny when I'm making jokes. I'm about to crash out. I told you this podcast like Sashteen attracts a certain crowd. Facts. I'm not surprised. Quick, Cribber Kenny. Quick, are you born here though? You have birthright. My rap name is Glizzy. Hold the bun, get cracking. We need a Dragonite cipher. Dragonite, what is that? WS Drifters? Westside Drifters 13? Oh shit. Pocho means American born Mexican. Okay, I never heard that. I fuck with sober Kyle. Kenny. Yeah, a goons means shooters, and goons means shooters. Thank you, Kyle. They don't know that that's DC slang. I mean, Glizzy. I thought that was just hip hop slang in general. That's what it's based off of. I would be. It would be Mexican-born American. Do you concur that Dijon probably has? All right. You're just saying dumb shit. I wanted to get citizenship in both Poland and Ireland, to be honest, because you were Mexican born in US of A. Oh, this is like a lot of conversations. So I could change my name legally there and have 2 legit passports in 2 different countries. Yeah, people seem to like to do that. Yeah, Poppy, you gotta get a citizenship to claim all that land your family owns. Alright, Dragonite. Black Jesus Christ. We're not saying that. Did you see RJ get on Dijon? Yeah, I did see that, but I was like, okay. I feel like it seemed super over sensationalized. But yeah, I guess they were already kind of beefing or whatever, going back and forth before that. America. I never heard of Pocho for first generation born Mexicans. Kind of sounds like a slur. I fucks with it though. Yeah, I don't know if he would say a slur about himself, but is it like the word gringo or something? Like how it's kind of a slur, but kind of. Can he let another name rip his shirt up for play? But I'm freaky. Oh, another man rip his shirt up for a play, but I'm freaky. Okay. I mean, I guess you guys are going back and forth then. Is there any way to get citizenship in all the countries? Maybe if you have millions of dollars. And I think some you still can't even buy, but certain countries you can definitely buy. I think you can buy it in America for like $1 million, right? Dude is a colonizer. It is a slur. Whoa. So he just used it as a slur. Crib, I think we do in Ireland. Okay, I'm not. If you're talking to somebody else, I'm not gonna read it out loud. What's the point of that? Ash Ketchum was racist. How is that? I gotta get citizenship in Mexico so I can claim my grandparents' houses and sell them. But we were claimed. I don't care. No slur offends me. For real, except for alien. Why does alien offend you? Isn't that like a term that was already created before probably like actual space aliens? Never sell land in other countries. My bad, Kyle was talking to Crip. No, you're good. Alien is pretty dehumanizing. Okay. We need Dragonite Doughboy so we could hear something yap from time to time. No, I wanted to just see about potential ownership. Alien is a legal government term. Right, it just means like not from the particular land, yeah. I think when they say illegal alien, that sounds kind of crazy, but also is but yeah, I mean, I can't tell you how to feel about certain words though. I have triple citizenship, USA, Mexico, and Colombia. Damn, shout out. You got options. You got options. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom one good time, but we're not doing too bad. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Damn, what's going on? Shout out Decker, back in the chat. That's fire. Kanye, one of my best friends, died from Bogota. That's fire. My dad's from there. Poppy, invest in a clone so you can just flex on yourself every day. Buy yourself a twin, but give them less resources so you can just stun on. You do have a pass. You have a pass for all three, Kenny. Buy a dumb wealthy family in the UWS of the city. What does UWS of the city stand for? If a white person calls me an alien, it's up. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean it is depends on how they're saying it, right? I mean, you could say almost anything as a slur, right? Or a condescending way, right? Um, like imagine if you like call somebody like an athlete, it could be like a compliment. If you call somebody, oh, you're just a dumb athlete, or you're just an athlete, it could be kind of condescending, right? Yo, imagine Crip, BJC, fire with beans in the chat. Wardrobe said, I'm doing that AI shit with Blabber so I can AI clone my voice to flex on me harder for motivation. Yeah, I mean, AI voice cloning is the craziest concept. Tomfoolery with the alien in the chat. Okay, I don't care what anyone calls me, cause I get it cracking. What if a black dude calls you an alien? Um, you ever hear Israel people call Jesus Christ JC? They don't even say his name. That's kind of crazy. If I call a motherfucker a gringo, we squabbling, cuh. If you call somebody a gringo, we squabbling, cuh. Why would anybody? I don't think anybody that's American cares about being called a gringo. J. Reed's Alley, Upper West Side. Oh, Upper West Side. Thank you, thank you. Let's go slur for slur. We are not doing that. JK, it's a joke. Funny how people talk down on whites but cry racism. Uh, it's one of those things though, where it's like saying like I always like put it like this, like if someone is it's like calling somebody a bully. Like, yeah, you might take offense to that, but like if you're actually a bully, it's like kind of a position of power, so it's kind of it is a weird double standard, but yeah, it's a position of power, so it's harder to take offensively. But in modern days, the playing field is starting to get a little even, but even still, just like the percentages of majority versus minority is like it's hard for it to be like actual textbook racism. It might be prejudice, it might be discrimination, but actual racism is kind of hard, even though it is still possible. That's my take on that. Calling someone an alien is crazy. Gives redneck with only two teeth vibes. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's no reason to actually use that word, you know. Um, White, we're up for a long time. Dante, deal with it. Thinking we just have land and shit given to us. Well, I mean, not everybody. And that's probably the biggest misconception is that all white people are rich. And it's just like probably most white people are poor as fuck. Kenny got to Israel and turned up. Dragonite, West Side Drifters. Kenny, the small hats always disrespect Jesus Christ. Nah, we still number one. Richest people are Jews. That's kind of some supremacist shit. Bro, white people move to Mexico and get mad when people call them immigrants. LMAO, they call themselves expats. Like, bro, you're an immigrant. Now I don't care about being called a gringo. I thought that was regular when they called people. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. I thought that was actual slur. You number one crying cut. Dante White only got 20 more. Dante White only got 20 more years cut. They gonna be a minority by 2045 cut. I don't know about that. Maybe globally, not in the U.S. though. From my opinion. Nah, it's I mean, unless it's like mixed people, like yeah, maybe there's a weird, but still, I don't know, bro. Um, Nah, it's hypocritical for real. I see it all the time. Whites just don't get offended. Well, again, I guess it's like the bully thing. It's like, what are you gonna be offended by? You know what I mean? Whites are by far okay, we're not. This is not. This is not turning into a race war. This is getting corny. I'm just gonna end the stream. I don't hate. Okay, I don't want to read anything about race um, or like ethnicity, like because this is just like low vibrational. It's not even like no even points are being made. It's just people defending petty points. Like I don't even know how we got here. Um, you're Italian. Hey, what the fuck? I'm skipping all these chats. I'm not even gonna read them. You said non-America white will be the minority in like 10 to 15 years. They said. I don't. I don't know. That's crazy. Um, Crip, a Sopranos fan. Kenny True. That's impressive. All right. Next subject. I fucking love Sopranos. Whites are a majority. Okay. People just keep going with it. We trolling Kyle. Well, I am. No, I know you're trolling. I can see it. It's just It's just it's cool for just chat, but when I'm reading, it's just like I don't want to be saying all this shit. It's just repetitive. Best show for real. Dante, I was talking about Puerto Rican food and Bad Bunny, who the Super Bowl halftime show. You can't read your comprehension skills. Okay. Uh, Clearly, people are offended. Um, when is Doughboys 420 movie coming out? That movie will probably never come out, to be honest. If I'm being real, that shit's not coming out. It might. I mean, hey, you never know with No Jumper. You never. I don't underestimate No Jumper. I don't try to guess their next move. I don't know, bro. Anyways, Kyle, you fuck with Marvel movies or nah? No, I don't. I don't not fuck with them, but I just don't. I'm not really into that type of shit. I'm not into like anime. I'm not into like comic books. I'm not into like superheroes and shit. I just don't give a fuck. Like it'd have to be like a because it'd have to be like a crazy shit that like I've never seen before. Like where it piques my interest just off like the story or like the concept. But it's like the same shit. I don't like movies where you know what's gonna happen in the end. That's boring. Like oh, there's these good guys, these bad guys. The the good guys are gonna win at some point, despite all the obstacles that come. What the fuck is? I don't want to watch that shit. But no offense if you like that. I'm so tapped out of that I just don't. I don't know. I'm just in a different space. But I also don't watch movies in general, so don't let my opinion think that I'm trying to say something like condescending. You know. What's up with this racist dude? I don't know. Which one? Which one, Derek? Which one? No, I'm just kidding. Shout out Easy Call TV. Shout out Easy Call TV. Poppy Gringo, the first to catch feelies. LMAO, Tom, I always say that over catch feelings when people being dumb. Last good comic movie was Joker 2019. I did like that one. And that, I wouldn't even. That is a comic movie, but it's not. It's like comic based, comic universe, but it doesn't have the typical comic feel. And so I did appreciate that movie because it was just crazy. Like, I did like The Dark Knight a lot, like a lot. That's like one of my favorite movies. So I guess I'm kind of like contradicting myself, but all the other shit I'm like, whatever. I can't get into anime or superhero shit either. Yeah, and all the Dark Knight movies. Yeah. They better do the table read tomorrow. I'm handcuffing Doughboy and Kyle together, and they're gonna read it before I uncuff them. How about like me and Doughboy just do it and read all the fucking rolls? We'll just do it on the stream one day. Uh, Poppy Gringo only does off the Jack. Oh, Gringo only does off the Jack and Heineken. What is that one? Kenny's stuck on Netflix. No, I 100% understand. What genre of stuff would you like if you did watch? I like movies that are like I'm not gonna say I like sci-fi, but I like the movie like District 9. I like shit like that where it's like you're seeing some new shit. I like movies that show off new technology as far as filmmaking. I like new stories. Like, yeah, something that's just different, like District 9. Or like comedy movies, like a good comedy, even though I feel like good comedy blockbusters don't exist anymore. Um, that's what I'm into. If I'm gonna go see a movie, I'll go see like a biopic or something if it's like a good one, someone I care about. That's about it. Anything else, I feel like I can watch at home. Uh, what about you guys? I swear, 90% of movies I figure out the plot and twist and shit before the halfway point. Yeah, no, it's cookie cutter now, and we're just like evolved. We know all these stories, and I think we just consume so many more movies now with Netflix and everything. That's just like there's like no original movies like that anymore. So basically, you aren't into anything good, bro. I don't know. I hate new Marvel CGI fest. Yeah, I don't care. I've been sober since mid last week, still sweating though. Really? Damn. Sober off the what? Everything? The Dark Knight series is unmatched. Pause. I'm upset we never got to hear the Everything 420 script. Yeah, maybe we will. Maybe that's the new biggest movie in the world. Maybe it's the blockbuster we're all missing. That's what I'm saying. Y'all are gonna read every character with voice changes and all. That'd be funny. I watch old shit mostly. To be honest, binged Hitchcock the other day. Okay, yeah, Hitchcock made some good movies, bro. You ever watch North by Northwest? Uh, Interstellar was fire. Yeah, movies like that. I like movies like that. Interstellar. Um, I've been watching Kick lately while being lazy and getting alcohol out my system. What have you been watching on Kick? Did you like the Dune movies? I haven't seen them, but I would probably watch that. Like I watched like the Mad Max movie or whatever. I thought that was kind of cool. But I watched it on the airplane though, so it was kind of whatever. Smoke through it wardrobes. I only watch documentaries or movies based off real story. My girl says I have no imagination. Nah, I mean it's just I don't know. You just probably want to watch something that's informative that you actually learn something from, as opposed to just being like entertained for 3 hours by the same story that people have been telling forever. Um, like that movie with Denzel Washington where he's like the pilot flight or whatever. Like I like movies like that. You know. Uh, you ever get one of those hydration IVs? Are you talking wardrobes or? I've been dabbing. Oh yeah, I should hit a dab. You ever? I watch Blood In, Blood Out a lot because the guy who wants to take Miklos Khan has the same name as my dad. Wait, is Blood In, Blood Out? Is that what Michael Jai White? No, that's Blood and Bone. Never mind. Blood In, Blood Out is great. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once was fire. Yeah, I don't know if I finished that movie, but I like movies like that too. All those A24 makes good movies. I like I could do a little horror movie. What was the movie Primate? Deckery suggested that one. I like that movie. Um, I love Harsh Times, Blood and Blood Out classic. You probably gotta pay out the ass for those IVs. I'd rather drink some water. Flight is amazing. It's like $130 here at AJ, and they flying to your crib too. What's going on with you and Moose? I don't know. I don't know. My crazy me Vida Loca too, and they come. My crazy life is fire. Blood In, Blood Out is a classic Mexican American movie. American Me is fire too. I like this A24 ads, but never watched the actual movies. Um, Dude Obsession was my favorite movie of the year. I haven't seen it. American Me did too much, car. Yeah, I was excited to watch the Disclosure, the fucking Spielberg alien movie, but everyone said it was so ass, and I'm like, oh okay. I like shit like that. Um, I fuck with that weapons movie. That one kept me guessing. I want to look into some one shot movies too. Oh, one shot movies. Oh yeah, yeah. What's that one shot movie? The where it's like based in a restaurant. Fuck, what's that shit called? And that guy always makes one shot movies. Our main actor. Boiling Point. Boiling Point. That movie's cool. And he's in another movie too, or is another one shot movie. It did. I love the story behind the production. American Me got a lot of people smoked IRL. In NorCal, they call them sewer rats. Exactly, Kenny. 130 ain't bad at all, but I drink hella water at work. There's a documentary about the making of it. My crazy life. I wonder if Disclosure is on streaming services. Yeah, 9 people got shot in the hazards during filming. Yeah. What's another one that I liked? Remember that? You guys see that movie Upgrade? I like movies like that. I like movies that are set in the future. I don't know why. I always like movies that are set in the future. So I like to see how people imagine that the future would be like. You know, the only one shot I've seen so far was that the World War II movie. The whole thing was. Doesn't like Saving Private Ryan have like a whole big ass one shot scene in the beginning or something? I went on a deep dive of one shot movies because that's what I was gonna do before I started streaming. I was gonna make a film, and I just got into streaming instead. But I was gonna do a one shot movie, so I watched mad one shot movies. I like sci-fi movies. Yeah, sci-fi's cool. What you think about Tarantino movies? I love them. Pulp Fiction is one of my favorite movies. That made me want to like write cool dialogue. Seeing like that. Never mind, that's Harpy 13 or something. Love Tarantino too. Is One Shot the production company or literally made in one shot? I thought they were referring to movies that are all one take. 1917, I guess it was World War One. Okay, the first Avengers movie was peak Marvel. Yeah, I was tapped out at that point. After I watched like Spider-Man 1 or 2, I was just like, no, the first one was cool. Tobey Maguire. I feel like it was the second one where it had all the CGI, and I was like, I'm good, bruh. I'm good. And I don't hate CGI, but the way they did it just pissed me off. It was like unnecessary CGI. Disclosure Day was trash. That's what everyone said, Derek. I don't know. I still want to see it, but yeah, they just said it was like no aliens until like the very last part, and then they just like end the movie or some shit. Or like they didn't even get to the aliens or some shit. And he's like in the movie randomly. They film in one take shot. They film in one shot. Quick, yeah. Leave the World Behind was cool. Wait, which one is that one? Yeah, yeah, that movie's crazy. Julia Roberts. Yeah, yeah, that movie is freaky as fuck. Um, my boy's a Steadicam op in LA, and his brother is a director of photography for Mad Movies. I can introduce you, Kyle. Sure, man. Yeah, I know a lot of filmmakers too, but yeah, for sure. Like a decent, like a decent recent movie. Yeah, no, we watched that on Netflix, I think. CGI is the worst, not gonna lie, unless it's cheesy '90s CGI because that had personality. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, and they used to mix a lot more practical effects with the CGI. So, like for the close-ups, you might have like a animatronic or something like Jurassic Park, peak CGI, because they had a lot of real shit like that. A big full-size T-Rex too. So they're mixing and matching. I think that's what they're not gonna do anymore. Even though they still do it, but it's just like a different thing. Um, I didn't I didn't like Leave the World Behind. Oh no, I thought it was a frustrating movie to watch, and to me that's kind of like a good movie where you're like pissed off. It's like God, like what the fuck. Shia LaBeouf is basically Lush. That's a funny take. That's a funny take. I'm not gonna lie. I love me some alien shit for real. I'd be into hella conspiracy theories. Yeah. There was the movie Interstellar, and what was the other one that came out at the same time as that? The other space movie. It was like I can't remember, bro. I can't remember. I have to look it up. The ending was so anticlimactic. Scheiben from the Hood, Tax Collectors was based on his real life. That one, Sick Man, super realistic in a way, but creepy. You're talking about Leave the World Behind. They had some cool camera angles in that too. Like they has like a weird, like cool like camera movement and shit. Um, Kenny Farrell, Shia been from the Hood. Okay. That's good, Kyle. You know a bunch of directors. I mean, I don't know a lot of direct. I know some DPs. Like some of my best friends are like all my friends are from film school. Like my friends are actors and filmmakers mostly. Like my real friends in real life. Most of my friends are actors though. In every way, Kenny. Are you looking for a job? No, I already have a job. No Jumper is not my job. I didn't get paid at No Jumper. Um, my favorite director is Martin Scorsese or Jordan Peele. In fact, I was leaving my job to do No Jumper. Dude, uh, yeah, the ending was wild. Yeah, angles were good. Anything Kubrick, yeah, yeah, shout out. Lush equals from LA, Jewish is an honorary Southsider. So that's the correlation with Shia. That's funny. Did The Martian with Matt Damon come out around the same time with that movie? There was another movie though. Hold up. What space movie came out same time as Interstellar? Gravity, and I think The Martian came out a little later. Gravity and Interstellar. That was what I was thinking about. That's the one with Sandra Bullock, right? Uh, did the Marsh? It was supposed to be Long Island, I think. Jordan Peele is a good director for real. Yeah, yeah. Get Out. I like movies like that. Get Out. I like that type of movie where it's different. Original story. Shy equals same thing. Uh, anything Kubrick to BJC. Yep. That means every white rapper in LA is like Lush. Well, I think the specific thing is that they're going the more Hispanic based route. You know, there's got to be some white rappers in LA, although I don't even know any white rappers in LA to be honest. I know they exist though. Decry said same. I was kind of hyped for it, not seen it yet, but when I do, I'm gonna be high. Yeah. Did you like that Room 211 one? W. Sandra, yeah, Sandra Bullock. I don't think I saw Room 211. I might have the number wrong. I mean, we're all Lush kids. He wrote our graduation songs. Wait, what graduation song did you write? I forgot now. Gravity only good in the theaters. Um, I did see that in the theater. It's about The Shining. Oh, Interesting. Lush baptized me when I was a baby. A baby. What Doughboy say, Kyle? What do you mean? I never seen Get Out. I heard it's good. I avoided it because it was a Peel movie. Thought it would be silly. No. It's not what you think. It's different. It's like hard to even put the genre it's in. It's like a thriller, but it's kind of like horror. It's an interesting movie. There is a little bit of comedic relief with Barely though. I'm gonna talk to Adam on Monday during the pod. Doughboy. Oh yeah, that's what he said. I don't know if Doughboy was drunk when he called me because I feel like when Doughboy's drunk he doesn't listen, or maybe he's just going through an episode. But shout out Doughboy for having a good heart, you know. I don't know. He wouldn't name any. He said AJ. What are we talking about? Oh, he wouldn't. Oh, you're right. I wrote all your graduation songs. What did he write? That song by. Remember that Vitamin C? As we go on, we remember. Like, what song is our graduation song? Did he write "Time of Your Life" by Green Day? Oh man, imagine that. Doughboy didn't want to call Adam off camera. My girlfriend is shocked that I haven't seen culturally black movies except for Friday. Friday's like my favorite movie of all time. It's like, what else haven't you seen? Is she talking about? Poppy Wardrobe sent a YouTube. What is this? Spoken H night or what? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I'm just gonna say no because I'm not actually smoking anything. I'm sober as shit right now. I'm not even on weed. Oh, room 237. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, I feel like I did hear about this. Well, that's an anticlimactic trailer. Oh, okay, with the blood pouring down the hall. Yeah, okay, for sure. I never really saw The Shining, the whole movie. The Net is Sandra Bullock's best movie. I haven't seen that one. Bro, Jordan Peele is an amazing horror director. I saw Us, that was fire. I haven't seen Us. There's a couple movies I need to catch up on. Get Out is trash. Come on. That's a crazy take. I feel like it's one of the most original movies in a while. I'm off the H right now. What does H stand for? Heron? You might be Ken. You gotta watch Menace to Society, great movie. Paid in Full, great movie. Juice, great movie. Belly, pretty good movie, but I love it though. No, fuck that. I love Belly. South Central, okay. I don't think I've seen South Central. Boys in the Hood, great movie. You should also watch. Damn, wow, that shit just ran out of my head. Damn, I forgot already. Damn. But Juice is my favorite out of all these. I'm not gonna lie. Knowing Doughboy's character, he's gonna agree with Adam and throw niggas under the bus. You know what? You're right. No, I think he feels bad, but it's all good though. I stopped listening to Green Day when American Idiot came out. I feel like they sold out. I mean, they've been kind of pop. I mean, I'm sure their early shit was more not, but I wanna be the minority. I've done more H than Lush. I've had more than my fair share. LOL, you can have all mine. Well, damn. Disturbo was good. Disturbia? I was like 10. I'm not surprised a SoCal Mexicano hasn't watched any culturally black movies. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any obligation that you would need to. Disturbia was fire back in the day. Brother, the documentary is amazing. Please watch The Shining. What am I looking at? Director's cut, please. Yeah, I need to. You'll be out of your mind. More surprisingly, a SoCal person didn't watch a movie directed SoCal. Belly is great. Belly caught a lot of backlash though, because at the time, but it's kind of like a cult classic though at this point. You got You gotta peep Clockwork Orange if you're gonna talk Stanley Kubrick. Yeah, Clockwork Orange. That movie's crazy as fuck. Wake Me Up When September Ends. Tupac and Juice. Yeah, Tupac's character Bishop and Juice is, man. That's a scary movie. Oh, Clockers is cool too. Yeah, there's a lot of good movies. South Central is a great movie. I need to watch that. I was a huge Key and Peele stan. They were hilarious. True, true. Menace to Society. Yeah, yeah. Hoover Deuce. Baby Boy. Oh, Baby Boy's a good one. That's a classic movie. I love Baby Boy. Um, Clockwork Orange is incredible too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Baby Boy is fire. Yeah, she named a couple. I forgot what it was, but The Color Purple, Get Out, and this other one I can't remember. But you all the ones the homie AJ said. But all the ones, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't even think I've seen the whole Color Purple myself. Like that was like an old ass movie when I was a kid, so I wasn't really interested in watching that movie. But I saw Green Day at Giant Stadium. Wow. Clockers was good. I couldn't get past like 15 minutes of Clockwork Orange. You gotta let it. You gotta wait on it. It gets crazy. It gets way crazier than it does. Probably it does start a little slow from what I remember, but it gets fucking weird. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely a creeper. You ain't from the hood if you haven't seen Harsh Times with Christian motherfucking Baleca. Really. If you were a fan of them, you know Peele had a bunch of inside jokes in the movies Us, Get Out, and Nope. I didn't notice any. I didn't really notice anything that crazy in Get Out, but I haven't watched a lot of his other movies. It's hard to follow. You're talking about Clockwork Orange? It is weird, but it's fucked up. While Clockwork Orange is wild, strange. Yeah, great horror movies though. W. Peel, bro, that one movie about the little puppets called Nine. Do you remember? It was an animated movie. No, I remember Puppet Master. I told you, Crip, Harsh Time is my third favorite movie of all time. I have a little Alex tattooed on my neck where you get strapped to the chair. Really? You ever see Batman play a white boy essay? You want to see the real lush? Watch Harsh Times. Damn, I gotta watch Harsh Times. Tales from the Hood, New Jack City, Love Jones, School Days, Dolomite, House Party. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, yeah. New Jack City is great. That movie is fucking amazing. School Days. That movie's crazy too, actually. All about like all these like black frats and shit. Spike Lee joint. Any Spike Lee, I mean, yeah, Do the Right Thing. Like, She's Gotta Have It. Fucking Crooklyn. Whew, great movie. Um, the first 5 minutes they graved the girl in the bridge. I was like, shit, yeah. That's a crazy movie, bro. First time since we got. I don't remember. I haven't seen that movie in like 15 years. Clockwork Orange. I don't even remember the sequence. I just remember some crazy shit happening. First time since we got here in April. Clockwork Orange about CIA MK Ultra program. Yeah, for sure. You gotta watch a video of the Us and Get Out Easter eggs. Okay. V for Vendetta. That was a cool movie. V for Vendetta is wild. Yeah. Did you like the most recent remake of Hellraiser? I never got to Hellraiser. I see. You know reason why anyone should forget gunpowder treason. I see. You know reason why anyone should forget the gunpowder treason. And now the fiber's back. I don't know what you're talking about. Tales from the Hood, fire, but what about Leprechaun in the Hood? Crooklyn is fire too. Crooklyn is. That movie is crazy. I think I was like the same age as like the kids in that when it came out, so that one hit super hard. He Got Game, crazy movie. I don't know if that's considered a black movie, but it's not. It is though, right? That's Spike Lee joint, right? Of course, it's considered a black movie, but I don't know if it's it's kind of like more mainstream. But what's the one movie that ends with Cog getting sniped in the head and the camera follows the bullet through? I don't know. Probably based on a comic by Alan Moore.
Motherfucker predicted a lot of conspiracy shit. You guys fuck with the movie Spawn? That movie was crazy back in the day. Probably Above the Rim, The Wood. Oh yeah. Book of Eli. Oh, Book of Eli is crazy. I don't know if that's considered a black movie. I think that just has a black lead, Denzel Washington. But it is a good movie though. I do fuck with that movie. Book of Eli is fire too. Yeah, that was crazy. That's like some Munchie B shit, you know. And I mean that respectfully. I just mean the craziest movie of all time is called Irreversible, the French movie with 9-minute rape. Okay. I don't. That's your favorite. Okay. Guy bashes this guy's face with a fire extinguisher hitting him. This one is great. Not a black movie, but you watch Kids. He got another movie I want to watch too. What is it called? Gummo? Is it the same director? Yeah, Kids is a crazy fucking movie, bro. I don't want to talk about that shit because that movie's so crazy. What's Her Face played that great. Spawn is a fucking classic. You know, my dad went to college with Mike Jai White. The lead of Spawn. They were in college together. We did this movie called Diamond Rough that Mike Jai White was supposed to play the lead in. I don't know if we have any pictures of that. I'd have to dig through my Facebook or something to find that shit, but yeah. Because Mike Jai White is from Connecticut. I haven't seen Spawn in a minute. I was young as fuck when that came out. Yeah, it's a pretty good movie. Like, John Leguizamo, Mike Jai White. There's a couple other people in that shit. Like, even how they, like, animated, like, his, tail. I mean, his, cape and shit in that is crazy. Denzel probably the best black actor for real. I mean, he's just a good actor, bro. I don't know if I can find that. Yeah, Gummo, that's it. Harmony Korman is a great director. You mean Irreversible BC? Not gonna lie, Evil Dead was an uncomfortable movie for me. Damn, I didn't think anyone else would know that movie. Probably, yeah. There's a newer movie called Let Me Make Are You a Martyr, Marilyn Manson, Sons of Anarchy actors. My girl put me on. They okayed it in her film class at Temple. Oh, they played it. I couldn't trust my homies after watching Training Day, so I became a Crip. He's a great actor in general, one of the greatest, but the greatest black actor for sure, in my opinion. I mean, there's some good actors, though. There's some good actors that have a lot of range, like Jeffrey Wright, Don Cheadle. There's a lot of great black actors, though, that I would say that are... Denzel is great, though. I would never take anything away from him, but... Jeffrey Wright is a great actor, though. Even what's the dude's name? What's the dude that played Gus Fring on Breaking Bad? Giancarlo Esposito. Like, that guy is crazy, bro. Like, a different level, I think, than Denzel, because they can play. And just because you're a character actor doesn't mean that you're necessarily a better actor. But, you know, I kind of like keep things like that in consideration too. Training Day is amazing. What games do you like, Kyle? What do you mean, like video games? I don't play video games. The only game I'm slightly interested in is GTA at this point. What are Jeffrey Wright's movies? I've heard of Don Cheadle, but I can't put a face to his name. If you ever see the movie Cadillac Records, another great movie. He played Basquiat. He played... hold up. I'll tell you right now.
I think he's in the movie Shaft. Let's see Jeffrey Wright movies. He's like a shapeshifter actor. He's done a lot of shit. It's like almost like too much shit to like. Basquiat. I'm trying to think of the big ones. Yeah, the ones I basically said. A lot of this shit I just don't know. You probably would know that, but I just don't watch it. But yeah, Jeffrey Wright. Check him out. Do your own research. You probably see him at least something. House Party, The Max, Superfly, Kids. True. Yeah, Kids is a crazy movie, bro. Damn, BJC. I'm so surprised you haven't seen that too. We once tried to watch it, then we were on ecstasy and I had to turn it off. It was getting to me. Oh, damn. Cadillac Records is great too. Yeah. Damn, a lot of video games have insane stories. Jeffrey Wright, so good. I didn't recognize him in the movies. Yeah, for sure. Stories. I've not watched too many movies like pre-80s for real. Okay. No Jumper, ever get a GTA server? Kyle gonna slide on everyone. Nah, I'm good. Y'all are wild, more cultured than I ever imagined. Damn. See, you be flexing, you be trying to stunt. I'm trying to convince them to be open to the idea of GTA servers. It's gonna print. Huge respect here. I thought you would love Red Dead Redemption 2. I have played that game. That's like one of the few games I've played. I just don't play video games at all. Poppy, that's wild. Yeah, I felt the rage. I would unalive a motherfucker in that situation too. What the hell? I was skating at Washington Square Park when I got the casting letter for kids. Wait, how old are you? How old are you, Wardrobes? How do you get a casting letter for kids? You would have had to have been like, I mean, what movie that year? What year did that movie come out? 99 or something? 98? 95? What the fuck? I was 10 in 1995. Or 9. Bro, it's so provoking. Okay, I've seen Jeffrey Wright. I thought you meant the earlier Shaft. No. The one with Samuel L. Jackson. Poppy Wardrobes, you really feel rage when you see it. BJC, Dragon Crypt, Poppy 39. That's impossible. You couldn't have got the casting letter for kids. You would have been not even born. Well, you would be born, but oh no, 39. I'm tripping. Why? I'm stupid. So you would have been 8 years old. I was the same as a little kid I was the same. I was a little. Oh, okay, the kids are like smoking in the apartment. But you would have been 8 years old. Those kids weren't 8. Those kids were like 12 or something. No. We skated every Wardrobes and OG. If it was Javier, then it's possible. I was like 12, 13. You couldn't be 12 or 13 in 19. And that probably, that was probably in 1994, before the movie was done. It's impossible. The movie came out in 1995, bro. I was 9. Honestly, I don't know. Do the math, Kyle. I was born in 94. It's 100% Javier Nunez. He lived in Jersey City by Grove Street. I was born in the 80s. Oh, so you're not 39. So you're 40 something, basically. And that's a little more plausible, but you would be born in like 1982 or something to be 13, 14. I mean, that's possible. Then I was going off of 39. I mean, you did say you were cool with Adam, and Adam was what 42, so I guess it's possible. Poppy, if you're really 45 cut, I'm gonna get cracking. Ain't no way I'm older than you, Crip. Um, yeah, pretty much, Kenny. Wardrobe, I look at the 90s same way you look at the 70s. Thanks for making me feel like shit even more. Wait, how do we feel like? How do you feel like shit? You said it yourself. I'm not saying there's anything bad about it. I was just going off of how could you be 39? I don't care what age you are. That's irrelevant. And I have no place to judge. Mm, no chance. That's what you got. Uh, Poppy was skating with Chad Muska. I did skate with Chad at Rutgers, New Brunswick. To be fair, niggas in the 90s wasn't rocking hair like they did in the 70s. What? Shorties did a demo. Uh, Black J said Poppy fire. Dragon and Crip said, nah, I'm not gonna let this one slide, cuh. Wait, what are you referring to? Oh, that thing. Larry June said, yeah, people have different hairstyles nowadays, but a fade or taper is still somewhat common. No, it's completely hip hopped out. Bro, the 90s always seemed very cool to me because I didn't even exist. Wow. Yeah, the 90s were a good time, I'm not gonna lie. He wants me out because I'm old. I don't think that's what he's saying. And you're definitely not the oldest person in this stream. Um, so go back to Derek DC Cat or CB4, Fear of Black Hat, Talking Dirty After Dark, Hollywood Shuffle, Trippin', what? Oh, Fat Beach. Yeah, that movie's crazy. Three Strikes, The Wash. What's the other one? Fresh. That movie Fresh is cool. Uh, Kyle, I think I'm gonna leave the Discord after tonight. Uh, what happened? Yeah, do what you need. I don't know. Don't leave DC. Don't trip. I left the Discord already. Shit, I don't even know. Um, I was born in the 90s, but I still think it was. I was born in the 90s, but I still think it was the best times. Well, why? I don't get it. Why wouldn't you think uh, fresh breaking at DC? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, go ahead. I don't know, Dragonite Crip. I can see why you don't have an interest in being here anymore now that the no jumper thing is passed. No hard feelings. Uh, um, fresh breaking. I didn't want to argue with Rio, so I left. Okay. Kenny Mouse get cracking and come back. Bobby Wardrobes. I don't like arguing. Larry June 90s gangster rap era 2000s party and money music 2010 party and getting money music 2010 niggas went gang gang for sure. Wait, why didn't you just stop replying to bro? Well, I mean that there lies the ultimate question, but I don't know. Who knows? 90s kids have more in common with the generation of today except for technology. Because I kept getting 1,000 notifications. Bro, we were getting 1,000 notifications from you. Uh, it was pissing me off when I was drunk. We were getting more than 1,000 from you. You were the main person. And you can always mute your notifications, and that's why I told people to, if you're gonna be yapping, go in the chat section, because you can turn off individual notifications for certain sections. Uh, I know that's what I'm saying, so I separated myself. That's not, you're saying something completely different, but okay, sure. Is someone born on December 31st, 1999, a 90s baby? You essentially are, but technically not, but you essentially are. I don't want conflict with cool people. No. Okay. I don't know. I don't have enough energy to even have that conversation, to be honest. It's already giving me a headache. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see top black movies. Yeah, House Party. Here, let's see. Boys in the Hood. New Jack City. Malcolm X, great movie. Great movie. Shout out Denzel. Boomerang. White Man Can't Jump, classic. They did remake that with Jack Harlow. A lot of people didn't seem to like that one. How High would be considered a black movie, I think, as well. I'm 100% sure the No Jumper shit not past Kyle. Yeah, I thought we were over. I don't know what you're talking about at this point. Shut up, Poppy Wardrobe. I'm not 100% sure the No Jumper shit not past Kyle. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Black Jesus. Might be. They was born in the 90s, but I'm not 90s because of the time. Well, there's a difference between 90s baby and 90s kid, too. Juice, great movie. Candyman, that's considered a black movie because there's a black lead. Okay. Poetic Justice, we didn't mention this one. What's Love Got to Do with It? Okay, that's the Tina Turner movie with Angela Bassett. Menace to Society, classic. You know, I never realized that this is the nigga from, what is it, Belly, where the dude's eating the banana. I never realized it was the same person until like years later. Like really, like, the fuck? Jason's Lyric, that movie's crazy. Crooklyn, said that one. Bad Boys, well, you didn't mention Bad Boys. Waiting to Exhale, I can't imagine anybody saying that movie in here. Friday, we said that, of course. Tales from the Hood, okay, I think somebody said that. Dead Presidents, okay, that's a good one. Vampire in Brooklyn, I think somebody said that. Set It Off, nobody said that one. Thin Line Between Love and Hate, okay. Preacher's Wife, okay. The Nutty Professor, very black. I mean, Coming to America, you know what I mean? Love Jones, Booty Call, Baps, Eve's Bayou, Soul Food, classic. Players Club, classic. Why Do Fools Fall in Love, classic. Blade, we didn't say Blade. Bring 7 years old listening to Graduation on the radio on the way home. Being 7 years old listening to Graduation on the radio on the way home from school hit so hard. Damn, I was in college. Favorite New York City sandwich? I don't even know. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Italian style with onions and no tomatoes. Yeah, he's the guy from Outcast. Huh? No. Who is the guy from Outcast? That is not the guy from Outcast. Tyrant Turner is not from Outkast. I mean, I'm sure you will be back sooner than later. Oh, I see. Candyman being a black movie is insane. Yeah. That chopped cheese shit is semi-ew. I never had a chopped cheese. Oh, semi-new. I feel like they had chopped cheese, no? I thought that was a... Oh, you mean like, okay, semi, like like early 2000s or something. Bacon and cheese on a fresh bagel for me. That's what I'm saying. They be doing the turkey bacon too much in New York though. I'm not a big fan of turkey bacon. Hostella got grew back. Classic. Belly, classic of course. The Wood, we said that one. Life, another classic. Wow. Poetic Justice. Doughboy should be in the Nutty Professor reboot cut. I'm surprised you didn't call it Taylor Ham and Cheese. What the hell's that? Nah. But the guy in Belly with the banana is an outcast. No, he's fucking not. You're talking about Big Boy, or are you talking about Andre 3000? Or is it, you're talking about the rap group Outkast? Outkast is comprised of Andre 3000 and Big Boy. Tyron Turner Belly is the guy from Menace to Society. Anyway. Oh, so you're trolling Poppy Wardrobes. Big, I said it best. What about the Raging? Okay. I was 15 when that movie came out. Kenny, you were young and cut. Life is so good. That's the Black Hood movie. Low key, the arc. Okay. The dude eating the banana. That's not cut from Outkast. Yeah, he's trolling. I think a chopped cheese is just a Philly cheesesteak. Well, isn't a chopped cheese ground beef though? I don't know. I don't really have any interest in trying to chop cheese, but they have so many ways you can get it. It's like might as well. The Best Man. In Too Deep. We didn't say this one. Okay, that's it. It just stops there. So they only did the top 37 black movies from the 90s. There's only 37. Okay, fine. That was a pretty good list, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure there's some key ones missing in that, but that was a pretty good list. Damn, I always thought that. Nah, I wasn't trolling at all. I really thought that was true. Someone told me that. I don't know shit about actors back then. Clearly. No, you're good though. You're good. Shout out Wardrobes for getting informed tonight. Oh, fuck. Man, we've been on here for 3.5 hours. Where do we go from here? Let's see. Let me check the good old Discord to see if there's any shit that I missed. I know yeah, Dragonite Crip has been moving a little bit different lately. I don't know. It's all good though. I get it. I'm damaged goods. He wants nothing to do with me now that I'm not on No Jumper. You see how it goes. But at the same time, I don't expect anything from anybody. So I appreciate everything that Dragonite Crip has done thus far. Mind blown. Random, but I saw the number 37 is chosen the most when someone is asked for a random number. Really interesting. He's like, oh, no, I don't like that. I'm going to have to drop a dime on these N-words. You'll be back in no time. Jojo Dancer, your life is calling. Jojo, I don't even know what that is. Damn, that's crazy, AJ. I always say 63. I don't even know what I would say off the top. I would think I would say like 47 or something. Oh, what was I looking up? What was I? Oh, I had a saved. Oh, let me see what it was though. Sometimes I save shit, but let's see. Here, I'll play this while I use the bathroom.
I hate you. Kyle, I don't hate every Kyle, but I hate you. Kyle, I have hated you for a while. I hate you. Kyle. K, you are not okay. Why you make me sigh? L, you make me unwell. E, you are not liked by me. I hate you. Kyle.
Damn, I thought that video was gonna be a lot longer. That was awkward. But I found like this whole that was like the second thing that popped up on my thing where it's like had my name in it. But I think people just like make with like every name or something and do that. But there was like I should have saved the other one. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Shout out.
Hold on, Louis.
Oh,
Hold the fuck up, nigga.
Hold up. Crip is Adam Stan. Dragon and Crip better than a Donnie Stan. You chop liver now, Kyle. Apparently, it's okay. I don't switch up on people. Are you cool with Sharp? I don't know Sharp. I actually met Sharp one time, but like just in passing. But I don't know Sharp. Donnie's stream is like Groundhog's Day. Friend of Donnie. Does anyone remember what the top 5 rap albums were? What do you mean? As far as what? I don't watch his streams. I talk to him daily. Black Jesus Christ said, what the fuck? Donnie said, just like how you stalk these people and No Jumper Freaks, W Podcast. This is Crip talking to Kyle. I'm confused. Play some Sad Boy Slim music. I've never seen more than 5 minutes of Donnie's stream. What do you mean different? You said we weren't friends, cuh. Are we? Crip, you are No Jumper Stan who paid to be a mod. You can't say shit to me. You're liked because you send people you don't know money. You have no real life, but you troll. That's it. Then police you too. I mean, that's your opinion. Whatever. Harlem Nights. I don't think I've seen all the Harlem Nights, but I know what movie that is. Shout out Peen Earp. Gifted 1 subscription to the community. They gifted a subscription to the channel. You can still gift if you're. Didn't I ban that person or did I not? Oh, you can do unban requests. So he gifted to do an unban request. What the fuck? Was he saying some crazy shit though? Hold on. Let's review. Yeah, you're not coming back, but thanks for the gifted. Just like play some Sad Boy Slim. I've never seen more than 5 minutes of Donnie's stream. Dragon Crip. What do you mean different? Wardrobes. Donnie is cool, dude. He don't even stream or fuck with these people. Harlem Nights is funny as hell. Dante, you still here? Donnie live. He needs someone to call him daddy. You should go. He made a stream popping it at me. No, it's a fact. I don't know, bro. Peen Arp just gifted a sub to Lord Derek. Hey, W, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate the gifted sub, Peen Arp. I don't know. Try going on YouTube. Maybe you can have a second shot over there. No, it's a fact. Kai, would you be friends with this kid who thinks he playing 40 chess trolling, or do you like him because he sends you super chats? Well, I don't know. I feel like he's just trolling. He's taking something I said like, "Oh, you're friends with this guy Dragonite Crip," and it's like, I don't know. I mean, I think I hold the friend word because I feel like it's disrespectful to people that I only have like so many friends. But can I become friends with somebody over time? Yes, but it's hard when I don't know you in real life. But I'm not like not friends with you. I don't think it's a slight. And I think this was after like
Mr. Tiger!
I don't know. I think my words get taken out of context. Maybe because I like made a point to say it. Like, oh, well, I don't know about friends, maybe close, but I still said we talk every day. It's a close associate, close, oh, whatever. I'm not really tripping about that. Shout out Dragon Knight Crypt. Peen Arp just gifted another sub. That is 1, 2, 3 subs. Oh, and Deckery got one. Deckery, Derek, and Jeffrey Lebowski. So this is supposed to be like my, I'm supposed to be bought. Alright, you get one message to redeem yourself, Peen Erp. You're unbanned. I should actually just let you keep running it up. But you get one message to redeem. From my understanding, the only reason why people like him is because he sends in money. No, he's funny. People actually appreciate him because he says funny shit in the chat. You can't deny that he's funny. I see people laughing at his shit all the time. Not I don't care if nobody likes me. We were vibing until you came. Now go away, if you didn't spend your mother's money on these guys, they would hate you. Which, by the way, they think you're fucking weird. I don't know about that. I think people actually fuck with him. I don't know. Nicholas Donaldson, peanut butter, mushrooms, or airplane. I mean, we're talking about an album versus a song. It's kind of not that comparable, but the best song on peanut butter, mushrooms, or airplane. Probably the best song on peanut butter and mushrooms, like Met the Devil last month, because it's later on. And airplane was like this random freestyle I did. Funny though. Shout out Nicholas Donaldson with the lore. It's me, Savrona. I got banned, but I'm back. I just did my first stream today on a new account, bro. Wow. Savrona. Are you ban evading? They're gonna look at your kick logs and be like, this nigga's ban evading. Oh, that's my issue. I don't have many friends anymore. Most dead are in the feds. I thought Kyle always reminded me of my old friend Trenton. Type shit. Yeah. No, people won't shout out Trenton. People won't even chat because there's creepy Pokemon fuckers, but Adam will fix that now that you're gone, hopefully. I think that's kind of wishful thinking, bro. Peen Erp. West Hollywood Zesty Disciple Cut. Now this nigga's from fucking Palm Springs. I like airplane in the sky. Nobody likes him. He hit all the cool people in No Jumper chat. Like who? He's paid for people to rock with him. I only send super chats because I like to support. I don't know. No, there's nothing wrong with sending super chats. Like if I had like XX money, I'd probably too. It's a good way to get your shit off and people will read it. On here, you don't necessarily need to read super chats. I read everything, but I could see the value in doing that on No Jumper. I'll do it. And I was over there. I was sending super chats, so I don't see it as a thing. Everybody has $5 that they could like shoot to a stream if you want to get your message out. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't care, Kyle. It's just an easy cop out. I don't know what you're referring to. Maybe kids that watch you and No Jumper think Dragonite is funny, but he's 36 acting like a fucking Pokemon loser. I don't think he's acting like anything Pokemon at all. I think it's just his name. People probably sends money in because he wants attention and to police. Oh, he said probably sends money in because he wants attention to police YouTube. Maybe just wants to support. I've never sent one at No Jumper, LOL. I got blocked on No Jumper recently. I don't know who did it, but I also don't really comment or watch that often, so it's whatever. Also, I don't really want my account on a Fed channel. Why not? What are you doing? You might have got blocked by accident. That shit happens sometimes. When the chat's moving too fast, sometimes people click it and they're clicking on the wrong name, realistically. Yeah, true, Crip is paying the light bill. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes people just want to contribute to the program that they watch. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's like you're being a part of the show. I think that's kind of valid. I'm not 36. I said the year I was born. You can't even do the math, Dante. Because why would he just pay no jumper to say fire Kyle every day? Because why would he just pay no jumper to say fire Kyle every day? I don't get it. In the chat. Man, I should have let Savrona keep running that shit up. Shit. Yeah, that's how I look at it. Just supporting and being part of the channel. Crip is a Fed, most likely. Nobody gets blocked. It's your. Why are you so negative, bro? Why are you so negative? But I realize that, like, I can say that to you a million times, but you're just gonna keep being you. So there's no point even wasting my breath on trying to figure out Dante. I don't think you give a fuck. Now look, Ricky's on top. Spliff Rona. I don't know if it's no. I think that's another person. That's someone in Pilor's chat. I think Savrona is a different person. But I think he does be in Potler's chat too, though. I don't know why people have Savrona. I don't know what that, because that's like the whole like Corona playoff. I don't know if that's what he's doing. It might just be a coincidence. You'd have to ask him if he's still here. That makes sense. Your chat is just Yuri 2.0. These people try to come sneaking back to no jumper chat. I don't know. I have no idea where half these people are coming from, to be honest. I just assume people are just no jumper fans. Dante, nobody but you wants to talk about me. We were vibing. Go away. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, I don't know. True. Yeah, I did unblock King Dante. But my logic behind unblocking Dante is that allegedly he will make another account and just come back harder. So I'd rather him just, if you're gonna talk shit on this anyway, just be a regular account with less animosity, to be honest. It just gets to a point. Kyle, my dog wounds are actually healing from the meds and the bigger cone on his head, so he can't reach it. Oh, and the bigger cone on his head. Okay, good. Shout out your dog. I was just watching a clip with it was Lush and Kenny and somebody else, and like Point and Shoot called in, like called them out for like shouting out everything. That was the funniest shit. That just happened to pop into my algorithm today. I'm like, damn, Kenny's been doing shit. Crip, everyone hates you. I don't know about that. The only reason you're mod is because you paid money, trust me. That's like saying the only reason you have a nice car is because you pay money. I don't know. Never been on a Yuri stream. Stop sending super chats and watch nobody fuck with you again. Acting like me. Like a fucking dork. I don't know, bro. This is just getting, it's kind of like drainingly negative. Why do you talk shit about everyone else in the chat when you hate Crip for whatever reason? Because I never watched you when I was banned. You just kept blaming everyone new, saying it was me. Well, I mean, it's not just like me that's saying that. I'm getting that idea from other people as well. You gotta understand, like, I don't even know that this no jumper chat prior to this, so I don't know any of the lore about this shit. This is all like new and in real time. Okay, so if you don't watch the chat, if you don't watch the stream when you were banned, how did you know that you were unbanned? Did someone tell you? Bobby Ward just said, chill. Crip talk shit about me constantly. You guys kind of talk shit about each other, but if the kid didn't send a super chat cuts, nobody would fuck with him. I feel like people were fucking with him before he was a mod, though, no? He's going to end this if it keeps going. Stop the cap. The only reason why people care about Dragonite is because he sends in super chats. I don't know. 2K Baby when it gets drainingly negative every time a certain someone is here. One common denominator. That's you and Crip. Now we're sneaking over to No Jumper. I've been watching No Jumper for almost 10 years. Super cuts made me laugh. Yeah. Good luck, man. I won't ever come through again, but he's part of the reason why you're in the position you are now. I don't think so. I think I've been getting in trouble due to alcohol for years before I even was watching No Jumper, to be honest with you. Because he was coming back on alts and he was in other chats talking about your streams, Kyle. He's always been here. You know. Yeah, about 10 here too, AJ. That's crazy. The fact that No Jumper's been around for 10 years is pretty wild. That's the amazing part about it. It's like, damn, you wouldn't even think, time flies by too. So it's kind of goated just because. Just for that reason, it's goated. Nobody fucked with the guy ever until he paid for mod. I mean, did he pay for mod or was he just a consistent gifter and then they appreciated that and threw him something to show their gratitude? And I mean, it's whatever, bro. I'm not really like against, like, even if that was true, I'm not even against that because it's like, shit, it worked. What's the problem? If you got it, what's the problem? So, I started with the Brandon Begin interview. Damn, you guys are early. Who gives a fuck? He gives his money and Adam made a decision to mod him on his platform, yeah. You gotta pay to play. You can't even afford to win. At least Crip has the paper type. If he got the money, fuck it, right? It ain't tricking if you got it, right? This might be his little... You gotta think... I think about it this way, like, people will pay... Some people go to the bar and drink their money away. Some people go and buy lottery tickets. Some people go to the casino. Some people buy crazy shit. Some people... Maybe it's just... I don't know. Just doing. He might look at it as doing something productive, or just something that matters, I don't know. I don't think it's right to judge somebody off that, but I get it. Kyle, you want to know the fucked up part? I asked No Jumper to make Dante a mod, and they modded me instead. Oh, the irony. Damn, this is real, huh? Kyle, what I said to you and your DM was God honest truth. I was getting annoyed because you kept bringing me up saying I was on all their accounts, and this freak kept saying I was watching. Some people travel. Kyle, I was cool with Dante, and he turned on me when I got modded. He's just weird. He paid to be liked. I don't pay shit to anyone and say how I feel. Crip, you went on a power trip. So you don't have a problem with him getting modded? You had a problem that you're saying that he switched up when he got modded? Is that what you're saying, Dante? I feel like that's what you're trying to say. Yeah, my boy's in Paris for 16 days. I buy car parts and my guy buys me stupid bags I don't need. Okay. Nobody's forcing motherfuckers to make them change their name to Dragonite, whatever. These are facts. Banning everyone that was funnier. You're just jealous of a gang of us. What the hell? Now you're just dragging it, bro. Dante's Kirk out going in mayonnaise reduced rants. Going on mayonnaise reduced. I met my girl, it autoed. Oh, okay. to your girl. It auto corrected girls to girl to boy. That's funny. Um, anyone can make $100 Dragonite accounts and stick up for themselves. I just don't do it. Okay, well, that's great, right? Who is everyone? You're only one person, Dante. Wait, so you banned him for being funnier than you? Uh, ban this dude for racism. Since you guys banned if I was to say something back. Kyle, if you're watching a chat, you can't even see people getting. Kyle, if you're watching a chat, you can't even see people getting banned. Dante just tweaking in his head. Send Dante back to Italy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, wait, Dante, are you banned from No Jumper chat? This whole convo's BS on so many levels, yeah. So Dante, you're currently banned from No Jumper chat. Is that your main like point of contention? He started banning mad people and he thinks he's a shit. Dude's a loser who paid for mod status. Sheriff Riffle said W Dante. What the hell? Yeah, because he says weird racist shit and I made fun of him for it. No, I mean, arguing. Dragonite makes 10 accounts, then pretends like he doesn't and pays for his mod status. 10 accounts is crazy. I don't believe that. I don't believe he has 10 accounts. $2K Baby Una just said racist shit. I didn't do it. He's mad. I make fun of him. Why isn't he banned? What'd he say? Dante Kirk's out going in mayonnaise-induced rants. Is that what he said? That. So you're saying that's like a white joke? Up all night doing coke in the basement. Dante is being victim. I mean, I don't care about. Just don't make black jokes. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. What's crazy is Dante and I must have walked past each other in the Badlands in Philly and was at the same rehab. So, okay, so if there's any white mods in the chat, if you feel that 2K Baby Uno is being racist to you, then you can time him out, but I don't know. It's not my battle to fight. Dante, you wouldn't have. Wait, do we have any white mods? Wait a minute. That's a good fucking question. Oh, Wardrobes would be, I guess. I think he's white. Actually, I don't even know what Wardrobes is. Yeah, Crip bragged about it to you. Dante put raisins in mac and cheese. Crip, you got no right banning real Americans. I'm white. I didn't even see it. You can't make fun of me. Poppy Wardrobe is white and I'm mixed. Yeah, I'm Polish and Irish. Poppy J Cat is a white mod. Raisins with mac and cheese should be a crime. He already blocked me because I ended his career with a diss track. Wait, what the fuck are we talking about? What diss track? Everyone in here is American besides like 2 people. Wait, who's not American? Oh, Black Jesus Christ is from Costa Rica. So basically, if you're white, and I guess if you want to time 2K Baby Uno out for saying something about mayonnaise or something, kirking out in mayonnaise, then I guess if you want to time him out, but I don't care that much. Shout out Holy Drug Lord with the follow on Kick. Appreciate it, bro. See if just don't say anything freaky. Who are the mods? Let's see how many white mods we have. A plus. I don't know what A plus is. Retro 2 times might be. I don't know what he is. I don't know what Sev is either. Scar Soul. I don't know what Scar Soul is. Bordros. Who the fuck is Funny VR? Why are they a mod? Who the fuck is that? Alright, you're getting unmod. I don't even know who the fuck it is. Yiptastic. I don't know what Yiptastic is. Ace Boogie. Who's Ace Boogie? Who the fuck is... Oh, that's AJ. Dragonite Kyle. We should unmod Dragonite Kyle. He's being a fucking weirdo. Fuck out of here. Sorry, but I don't know. Something's telling me to do that. Who the fuck is Sidekick? Why are you a managing mod? Who the fuck is that? Oh, that might be like a thing. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I put beer taco mix in my cereal too. Harvey Wardrobe's this I sent in the Discord last week. Wait, what's your Discord name? Oh, you're that one. Yeah. I forgot. Oh yeah, you did have the crazy fucking AI shit. I forgot about that. Those you had the good ass AI. Borjo said, "Hello, this guy's such a Herbie. Made pathetic diss tracks. Thought we were hilarious, but he thinks he ended me. Mix as in comes in a box. I don't take offense to disses from people I don't know. Respect their opinion. Yeah, white people taco mix. Kyle, look, his true colors are showing. Wait, who are we talking about? 2K Baby Uno? You said this other night you don't recognize half the mods. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. What are you talking about? I told you about Dante 6 months ago, man. Thank you, Kyle. I've been wanting to put Dragonite Kyle off the set. This is entertaining, kind of. Maybe it's just I'm not. Wait, this is entertaining, kind of. Maybe it's just I'm not 6-0. Anything is better. One too many or something. Oh. Yeah, I might have kicked you earlier today. I'm not gonna lie. No offense though. I just didn't know. I forgot who it was. But I feel like you said like, "Don't worry, you can kick me after this." Just you want to put the songs up or something, right? I have my memory is not always the best with this shit. I think I just kicked you today, but I guess if you want to rejoin, I guess you can. Whatever. Yeah, I just get confused sometimes when people have two different names, which I understand, but I just. Yeah, I might have kicked you because I didn't know who that was, but it's cool. Don't trip. See, Crip just wants to get rid of people until you're back to 12 people watching. Nah, it's Dragonite Kyle was just saying some weird shit. Like, I don't know. It was weird. People are like so. Some people just want to be so disappointed in me. Whatever, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Not gonna lie, there's banning Rampage on No Jumper. They just disappeared out of thin air. The only reason there's Dragonites in No Jumper chat because you banned all the normal accounts. He's not banning people with dumbass. Just shut up, Dante. Said Crip, and try to get Ricky fired. Yeah, 6:59. Someone went off. Didn't work. 6:50. I don't know what to say. Dragonite. You're a loser. Why are you saying this? Now pay Kyle $50 for being a fucking Zark. Yo, you guys are weird. But hey, if he wants to pay me 50, you can. But I'm not gonna turn that. That's the one part I agree with. But absolutely, you don't. You please don't get mom's credit card and pay this guy. You pay, Dante. You pay. How about that? No one has to pay ever. But I appreciate everyone that does. Um, I like how he made a diss track about me losing my dog and the fact I can't have children. Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, that was fucked up. He's taking notes from June. I don't even know he exists. Good job, Stan. Probably these dudes make fun of people with families and real lives. Yet they sit on the computers day to night. It's actually insane. It's revolting. Dragon Tastic. Dragon Kyle was gone for like 2 months and really popped into the last Dollar interview. Wait, what's the last Dollar interview? Why you hit Doughboy with a fan? What does that mean? I hit nobody with a fan. Holy Drug Lord, have you seen Moose's video titled Kenny Crashed and ended the 24-hour stream? It was on members only, but now it's not. Kenny crashed and ended the 24, or you mean Kyle? If so, I didn't, no, I haven't watched any of that shit. Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, no, I haven't watched that. Why you hit Doughboy with a fan? I hit him with a fan. I hit him with a table. That's funny, Dante. That's what you're doing. Doughboy got you fired. That's a fake Moose. Hey, fake Moose. No, not Last Dollar. The Flip Thoughts interview. Oh, you said I don't even know what you said before. Um, mm, 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 mm. Whatever. I figured. Crip just be mad at me because I'm the old head. Stop accusing dude for being fake. Paranoid freaks. Crip hates Unk Maxers. I don't know where all this like information is coming from. It just sounds so speculative. My bad. If you were done talking about the cake stuff, no, we can talk about it. What's your perspective on it? Holy Drug Lord. We can talk about it. Nobody talking about you, Poppy Gringo. I don't want you to start crying, cuz. Wow. Nobody crying, cuz. Why are people cussing so much? Like, what is? I don't understand why. I was trying to be funny. Dude, this motherfucker keeps saying gringo like it's not offensive. Doesn't gringo just mean like American or some shit, or like white? Is gringo a offensive term? Actually? Whether the word is offensive entirely depends on the context, the tone of the voice, and the country where it's issued. It's not a severe racial slur, but it can range from neutral description to a mild insult. Interesting. I started the Crip movement in your chat, I'm sorry, he says, "Cuh." Do you say that in real life, Dragonite Crip? Or you just say it on stream? Gringo is a slang term that usually means foreigner from a country where they speak English, like the United States or Canada. Didn't Dante say earlier, us white people don't get offended? Turkish Soldiers 915, thanks for the follow, appreciate you. Mocking the Crips isn't cool. Yeah, I agree. Jay Cheesy, Kyle, be honest. Do you have any plans to shoot up No Jumper File when you're firing? No. That's a weird thing to even say. You're weirder than me. You're weird to even say that. Anybody that said anything like, although I kind of said that about Doughboy, but I was just joking, I guess. That's when I was trying to like get in the building, so I was probably being a dickhead. So I guess I can't be that offended by it. But spamming it is crazy. It's basically true about me. No, I said that. You said yes. It's a Long Beach thing, huh? Yes, he can't think. Yeah, I feel that. Well, I mean, that's the thing though. Like people have been saying "cuz" like in other parts of the country. It doesn't. It's not even a Crip thing. But usually when somebody's like cousin or yeah, I mean, it's not always a Crip thing. Um, this is sick. Well, Dante, if you don't, I don't know. I mean, you don't have to, you don't have to stay, bro. If you're like that offended, bro, it's okay. I was about to say Dante contradicting himself. Fantastic. I'm just can't. Just kidding. You're cool, bro. Huh? I love how people just. Oh, I'm just kidding. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't know. I don't know if I trust you, bro. That's okay. Or am I just joking? Dragonite is damn near white, but uses 1% Hispanic like Riley G. That was me, G, W, King Dante. At least Dragon Boy is funny. That 1% is all I need, Dante. No, he's white. Ah, man. All right. I'm about to. It's been 4 hours. All right. I'm about to get out of here. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. We'll read some more on Kick. Turkish Soldier said, hi, bro. What up, bro? What up? What up? What up? Are you from Turkey, or is just that's just what you put? Holy Drug Lord, I thought the cake thing was funny. You did go a little overboard, but I don't think it was enough for you to not be brought back. It is what it is. Appreciate your opinion on that, but it is what it is, bro. Do you think Doughboy is gonna get fired? Moose was implying Doughboy's on the chopping block. I mean, they made a whole episode about Doughboy potentially getting fired. I don't think he's gonna get fired. I just, I mean, I'm just like, where does that even leave things? You know, with everything, is it just gonna be this mass reset of all the shows and just start from scratch again? I could see that happening. Adam likes to do that, so I don't know. I really don't know, bro. Honestly, don't know. I'm gonna be watching though. I'm just as interested as always. So whether I'm there or not, I'm gonna be watching like the fan I was before I got on there. So we will see. Make sure you keep tapping in. We'll talk about it more. Um, what the fuck is this? I don't know, Nick. Say my real name, Dante, since you know me, says Crip. I don't believe the serial killer narrative, but it's awesome. I don't think it's awesome. Uh, but thank you for not believing it. Why would someone pull up in front of my house and sit, seeing there's 36 cameras with thermal sensing on all perimeters? It's Greg. Your name's Greg, dog. What's my real name? What's my real name? He said, 650 after hours. That Doughboy dude was going to get fired a long time ago, and then I think Aunt Hefe got arrested, a couple other people as well, and that changed it so he could stay. I thought they were already gone by that point. I would have to look back though. I'm pretty sure they were already gone by that point. Oh no, well, I guess it was around the same time. I have to look back. Dante off the spice. It's called Twack Sticks, little man. Twack Sticks. Are you gonna be on the Monday show? Probably not. I don't see it happening that way. Charlie, Charlie Manson. That's a crazy name to begin with. Sorry, Kyle. It got boring, and we had to beef for content. I don't know, Dante. I don't know, bro. I'm not really feeling. I'm not really feeling it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really feeling it, bro. Show up in the morning is crazy. No, that's some fucking psychopath shit. You know what I mean? That's weird. I don't even have ideas like that. That's freaky, bro. That's some real psychopath shit. You would never see me that desperate or corny to do something weird and freaky like that. I have way too much respect for myself to ever even play like that. Um, Damn, you timed out for 1,000 seconds or 1.8 1.8k seconds. How long is that? Is that 20? How the fuck? How many seconds is 1.8? How many min? How long is 1.8k seconds? Oh, 30 minutes. Got you. Uh, 650 said, "LOL, show up like nothing happened and have a small camera recording. That would be hilarious." No, that would be creepy and weird, and then that all that would do is support any weird idea that anybody has about me. No, see, this is what's weird about it. People want to say that I'm weird, and meanwhile, like I would never do any of this weird shit. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, right. You would. We're gonna end the stream on a positive note. I respect your crib, but we need to chill. What do you mean? You lose when you time Dante out. Well, LMAO. Dante has me pushing that cop movement. Yeah, Dante's definitely this pecker checkers because no one would else know that he's timed. Oh, I guess I said it out loud, I guess, but you're a man child, emotional as fuck. Am I? Am I being emotional? This is weird. The attacks are just so baseless sometimes, where it's just like I don't even take it offensive. Why does he speak in third person? I don't know. Yeah, let's get rid of destroy all Dragonites too. I don't really care for you. I'll do it myself. It's just pointless. It's just some negative energy. You know what I mean? It's not even a creative name or anything. It's just completely intended to. It's clearly an alt page, so it's just clearly intended to hate. Regardless, it's not genuine. So it's like, what's the point? You know what I'm saying? If it was like a real person and they were hating, I'd be like, I let them rock. But like, you have no intention other than just coming to hate on shit. So whatever. I think that's a fair assessment. Kyle, where do you go from here? Wherever the fuck I want. So weird, AJ. Zapped his ass. See how they all come out of the woodwork after when they're. That's why I didn't take offense to the AI shit. The fuck do I care about someone I don't know who I've blocked who's taking notes off comments you read out loud? Yeah, that's real shit. That's real shit. I don't even care that much. Yeah, it's just annoying. It's just draining. Um, it is what it is. Like, bro is cool, then trying to joke with Crip 1 minute, then just talking crazy to him, dissing the whole chat and Kyle, and be dissing Kyle everywhere else and friendly here. Yeah, I don't know, man. People are just, you know what I'm saying? It's like I have my moments where I'm not a great person, but it's like it's not like my whole shit. It's not like my whole personality. And I'm getting like judged by people whose whole personality is just to be terrible. It's weird. It's like, bruh, okay. You're calling me emotional when I'm like just chilling and it's weird. It's just like gaslighting weird shit. If I was too emotional, I'd be emotional right now, you know? Oh, you're a drunk. Okay, I've been drinking 4 days. What are we talking about? You're an alcoholic. I've been drinking 4 days, bro. Like, it's weird. It's like, damn, niggas fuck up once in a while, bro. I'm just chilling. I haven't seen him diss Kyle elsewhere, but I only go here, no jumper. Yeah, I don't know. It was a weird thing. Him and that Bebop dude, whoever those are, I see them, and then they'll be like, "Oh, we're on Kyle's side," and I'll see it. I don't even like. I'll see him in D React stream. I don't even like. I damn near stop chatting in D React stream because I'm not even trying to like go have weird energy and shit. Like, it's whatever. I gave Dante a shot. He's only banned for 30 minutes. It's whatever, but I'm just not feeling it. I don't know. And I know people are just at home, just laughing. This is like their entertainment. They're not even serious about what they're saying. They're just doing it just because they're trying to get a rise out of people. So it's just like, whatever, bro. You got it. You got it. I got Bebop blocked too. Yeah. He was dissing Kyle and Day in LA and D-Rex chat and then came in here trying to be cool. Yeah. We were vibing until he came back. Yeah. The Duncan dude is weird too. Yeah, no, he was weird from the start. He turned on me because I was taking accountability. It's like weird. Like people don't give a fuck about you, bro. Oh, you didn't stand on your terrible behavior. Now you're just. It's like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, I'm not a fucking like cartoon character. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a fucking human being. Don't forget it. It's like I go through real shit. Like, I'm trying to, you know what I mean? It's like I'm the one that has to deal with all these consequences and shit, not anyone else. Like, bro. I swear Duncan is hot or cold. He was super on me and friendly. Yeah, I don't know. And I just assume everybody's trolling anyways. Like, sometimes people are acting fake nice. They might have one account where they're nice, one where they're mean. Like, I don't put anything past anybody. Like, that P-Nerp guy is Sal Verona. Like, I've done streams with this person, and he's coming and trolling me. It's weird. Like, I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. I'm like, I just mind my fucking business. But it's all good, though. We're not tripping. All I know is this in Dion's chat. I'm pretty sure I saw him in Moose's chat, but I don't watch him super long or his chat with his chat. Watch his chat like that. Okay. It was confusing. Duncan was cool to the glacial shit. Now he's saying weird shit. Yeah. So what's next? What's your next move that you're fired? I'm about to block you. That's my next move, and I'm gonna time you out for 24 hours. What a great move. I like that. Typically speaking, when people are fired from No Jumper, they just fizzle out. And I think that's typically people that come on to No Jumper and that's what they do. I'm not even an employee at No Jumper. I'm on there once a week. Like, I can understand if I like but why do you want to come in here and say negative shit to me though? That's what I'm saying. It's like these people, imagine like someone telling someone that they're gonna fizzle out when you've never been on fire. It's like weird, bro. Like weird, like sociopath behavior. It's just a weird thing that people just want to hate for no reason. Like it's just parasocial. Like you're so interested in like somebody else's. Like at least if you're gonna be like interested in somebody else's like journey, at least be like positive, you know. But you're just negative just to be negative. Okay. Moose came up off that 24-hour stream, bro. It was 900 chat. Yeah, for sure. They just new here. I just want to block him a while ago. He didn't say anything super crazy, and Kyle said he didn't block him, so I figured he wanted to give him a chance for a reason. Yeah, it's whatever. And I wasn't even mod, and when he got blocked, I just started coming in here for real. Well, we're talking about who, Duncan? Like, who are we talking about? Isn't AJ? Have you been a mod for a while? I forget these things. Oh man, 418. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be up out of here soon. Where are we at? 36. Yeah, it is what it is. People are fucking weird, bro, but it's cool. Can you see what day Crip convinced me to come join? He was on me about it. I don't know. I don't even know what you're referring to. Nah, Dante. Duncan just popped up like 2-3 weeks ago. Duncan is like, yeah, like not even like that was like last week type shit. Oh, Dante. Oh, I see. I appreciate it. I don't know. You came here. First day you came was it's probably too hard 'cause you're here a lot. Let's see. Day 395. He said, P, thanks G, B, easy G. I don't know. Maybe you just came in and followed or something. And I said, appreciate the sub or something. I don't remember. It was day 395 though. Oh damn, you've been here commenting for like 2 months. Wardrobes, a little over. Makes sense. Yeah, it was. It was literally. Whenever day 395. Well, it doesn't say the actual date, but we can figure that out. Well, that was 55 days ago. Yeah, about 2 months. That's actually kind of crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. 55 days where you could have lurked first. Feels like forever ago. Yeah, that was crazy. It's crazy, man. Yeah, I didn't say shit at first. Oh, so you're here. You're in here. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, this is no jumper shit's out of control. I'm happy for the boost. I'm happy for the people that stuck around. Yeah, we might not. We might see a stunted growth as far as that crowd, but I love to pivot, bro. I love a good challenge, and I might start building my kickback up again. We'll see. We'll see. The YouTube has a good enough boost on it where it's like people might not be so intimidated to just come in and chat on YouTube. So that might be good. It could kind of run in the background. You guys can kind of like support that, and yeah, man, I'm just trying to get back into my streaming bag again because that's what I started off doing here. So music and streaming again, and I don't know if I get back to No Jumper somehow, some way, which I don't know. Then we'll go back in. But until then, we just keep doing this. We're here for the next level. No, there's gonna be a next level. Like trust me, I'm a survivor. But the one thing that would ever stop me is that me just quitting because I just get bored or just whatever. It's not really quitting. It's like shifted to like something else that catches my interest. That would be the thing that would stop me more than like my own whatever, like falling off or whatever. It's like it'd be just something I decided to do, which does happen. But I've never done anything this consistently for this long, so it's kind of hard to shake it because it's such a part of my regular routine. Even though some days I just want to like sleep through the night, but I can't sleep through the night. I'm losing my mind tonight. I'm here to support. Hopefully you get back on the jumper. Yeah, it's all good though. But hey, if I don't, follow me to the next one. I love to stream car shit. My girl's always on me about it. I'm making a birdhouse with a camera currently. You just jumped around. You said I love to stream car shit. My girl's always on me about it. I'm making a birdhouse with a camera currently. To let it run 24/7 on YouTube. Okay, nice. That's fire. He said same. Poppy would low key be a good streamer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said that before. The motherfuckers that like gut Fish and Pick Pros be having hella views. I see them usually whenever you end. That's hilarious. Yeah, people like satisfying content. That's one thing about it. Yo, my fired from No Jumper video yesterday. Our stream has almost 2,800 views. That's like my highest live stream VOD ever. It's kind of cool. 45 cents though, a whopping 45 cents. I think that number has to update, but yeah. That's just the ad revenue, not the. And that was my highest super chat day too. I think we made like $80, which is crazy. Somebody donated a 50 ball. Insane. Insane. Oh man, yeah. I'm probably about to get up out of here. I'm getting tired. I'm not gonna lie. Appreciate everybody tapping in. Hopefully, tomorrow's stream. That is my next goal. Someone did ask me where I go from here, and I kind of blocked them, but whatever. Fuck them. But that is my next goal. Is I don't want to be one of those people that was like on No Jumper and then they just like all they do is react to No Jumper, and I can get out of that. It's just a large part of the viewership is still interested in that. But I mean, of course, I'll still always react to No Jumper because it'll just be what I talk about. But it's just gonna force me because now I'm not talking about my personal experiences anymore, which is normal. So we can like kind of bounce around and I don't know. It's whatever. I kind of want to get my kick stream back because I miss my kick people a lot. They haven't been tapped in like they were before. You know, certain people used to be here all the time. We still see Derek. We still see Dekery. We still see BHD. But there's a couple more that were here before a lot. We saw Vertical last night. That was cool. So we'll see. I get stupid with car detailing show always begs me to film it with audio and just stay silent. But I can't. I'm always rapping along the song. Okay. Stay up GW stream. Yeah, W. Shout out user suspects. Just do it and cut the audio or just put some royalty free music. Good call, to be honest, is AI copywritten. You just keep getting motherfuckers in here. They keep asking about No Jumper. You gotta be talking about different stuff even when you were there. No, it was cool though. It was good. It was good. I needed to talk about No Jumper at the time because it actually helped me a lot. It kind of helped me get my lore up. It helped me kind of like a lot of information, a lot of shit I was missing. So I'd be like, oh, this person's talking about this or this happened. So it was good for like the updates. But I do. I'm gonna make this stream more general again, where it's just not about one thing because that's how it was before. And yeah, we're gonna talk about a lot more shit. And I'm also gonna like focus more on my IRLs and shit, and the collabs, and going to the next level. Whether that's reality TV, I'm trying to attract that, and I'm gonna get on my music shit. It'll be cool. Just give me some time to reacclimate. You feel me? Movie talks were fire night. Yeah, that's kind of like the old school my stream. A lot of random shit like that. Hip hop, movies, technology. We even had like a politics era at one point, so it's cool. Shoes, music, etc. Movie talks. Yeah, hell yeah. All right. About to be out of here. W stream, Poppy Wardrobe, Last Dollar Media, AJ Carson, Dragonite Crip, Dragonite Gametastic. Who else is in this bitch? Shout out this nigga Prometheus with the $5. Shout out Don Harlem with the $20. Shout out Benji Ocho with the 99 cents. Appreciate you, bro. Who else is in here? Zai was here. Zay Ticket was in the cut, low key. And everybody else that was here. My bad if I didn't say your name. Please take no offense to it. I'm just doing my thing. Appreciate it. I'm fucking tired. AJ Carson says, shout out Dante. Wow. Yeah, shout out Dante with your timed out ass. No, I'm just kidding. But, it's all good, bro. It's all good. Everybody can keep coming back except for the people that I don't want to come back. So. get some rest. We'll be back at it tomorrow, probably around this time again. And yeah, man, got some soul searching to do. What time is it? 4:17. Yeah, I should get off stream anyways, cause oh, I never watched that this video right here. Anyone watch this? I know it's a Neem video, but anyone watch that guy AJ that was on No Jumper talking about the No Jumper host? I never ended up watching this. I kind of want to watch it though. Yeah, I might watch this like right now too. Shit. See what he's talking about. It almost is irrelevant now. You know, I'm almost like over it. I'm telling you, like people like think I'm like devastated by this No Jumper thing, but like I'm like, I don't know. I don't really hold on to things like that. Keep it a buck. I move on very easily. But we'll see. We'll see like a week from now if I get any FOMO through this week while watching. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. We'll see. I'll try to be super transparent and let you guys know how I'm actually feeling. You know. Just keeping it a buck. Peace out, peace out, peace out. I have to watch that, and that ain't me cut. I know. I at one point I was like, hey, is this the same person? But nah, it's all good. Peace, Crip. Dragon Crip, shout out all the homies in the ops, right? Exactly. Love them all the same. Peace, Crip, be good. I'm gonna have to watch that, ain't me cut. Been in here a couple weeks now. Shout out 650. Soggy Fries says, cuz. All right, Soggy Fries. Well, make sure you subscribe, and if you're not subscribed, subscribe. If you haven't liked this video, please like it. That really helps. And I'll see you next time. Here, let's play this for old time's sake. This is how we know we're getting back to the old stream.
Deuces.